I
Oh.
still have the
Oh.
issues.
Oh,
So we're pretty
dear.
sure my
I
CPU is just
see.
going. Because my CPU maxes out.
This is
for no reason.
unfortunate.
Damn.
Yeah, so. Figuring things out. As we go.
Let me buy you a new one.
No, they're $500.
For CPU?
Actually, no, it's probably like 200. It's like 170
you-
for my CPU.
Have you
Something
done the
like that.
Wilds benchmark? I feel like you should do that at some point, just to see. Yeah.
I should be good. Someone was saying they ran
Okay.
the
Is it
game
on
on medium
sale?
on a 10-year-old fucking computer, so I should be fine.
Okay. I believe in you.
We'll check it after stream, yeah?
yeah.
It just tells me I'm not upgraded enough and I can't play the game. I'd be so upset.
The
You
game
would
says
cry.
fuck you.
I would do more than cry.
Oh God.
The
Alright.
game
You
tells
would-
you have to restart from the first game.
Oh.
I've played all the old Monster Hunters, please, no.
No, all on one account, one sitting, no sleep.
You know what? Fair enough. I don't have a job right now. Let's go. Alright. Cool.
That could be
But
your job. Sorry.
if I got paid for it, sure. But alright. Back to this. Session recap off the top of my head, which is gonna be really short because my brain is all over the place right now. Party arrived outside Antareth with a little bit of talking with the guard and whatnot. Their names were put down on a list, told, hey, you're all responsible for each other. If anything happens, all your names are marked down together as a group. So be aware of that. Leo immediately, not intentionally, started a small issue with the guard upon entering the city, and your group already has a check mark next to it, showing that you guys are already under watch, and Leo has been marked down as a potential troublemaker. The party continued to venture forth with Doubt's guidance, which they arrived at the Rusty Anchor, purchased food and rooms, got everything sorted, met up with their old friend, the one that has a problem with the sun. Talked to them a bit, interacted, did some more things, went to bed, woke up the next morning, Doubt was missing. Seems to have left a note behind saying he was going to go do things. So the party went ahead and went downstairs, further interacted with each other until a jester / clown like man showed up, did a little thing. The party seemed very uninterested in it. He obviously seemed to want to attempt to get a rise out of some people within the party. I am being told I need to hydrate. But shortly after his disappearance, all of you were left with a card, each one of a different number and icon on it as well. And this clown labeled himself as one of the extravaganza members from Pumperdink. And after that, the party quickly gathered around the table once more. And I believe that's where we left off session. Was while you guys were all talking about what had just occurred and getting your food and whatnot, being able to eat for the day and getting ready to eventually head out toward the gates of Antareth to the north, so that you may head toward Antareth, or not Antareth, Shadowray, to finish the duties that some of you have. All right. I don't believe I'm missing anything. If I am, please go ahead and let me know. But if not, okay. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. What are you doing? All right, picture going up in the D&D Discord. Everyone, Cat wanted to be weird and sit in a bag, so we're gonna post a picture of him
Yeah.
in the general.
Mar. Number around.
Bad cat, bad cat, bad cat.
Bad cat. Look
I
at him.
just turned around and he's laying down in the bag.
Look at him.
Yes.
What are you doing?
He's just
Why are
like, I'm
You're
just in a
purring
bed.
and all I'm doing is looking at you and talking to you.
Meow.
That's how you know the cat loves you.
Cat.
I can hear him purring because he's a lawnmower. Like,
Meow.
he's very loud. Let's get everyone over to the map.
He's like, love me. Get your ass up and love me.
Meow.
Oh, no. Now your neck's wrapped in the handle. Come on. Be smarter than that, Bubba.
What is Jesus?
I heard that.
Fat cat.
Somebody should hit over me.
We did hear that.
Dicks.
They have his favorite
I should probably
subject.
get everyone's switches up, shouldn't I?
Mm.
Oh, maybe.
Or what?
Mm.
Nintendo Switch?
Twitch.
What?
I can't believe Paws is buying us all a Switch.
Oh,
Oh
fuck
my
that. I was
God.
about to say Arturo was buying us all a Switch.
No, Paz can buy us all the Switch too.
Why? What?
I don't
too?
even
We
have
could
money
throw
for.
one.
I can't even buy that for myself.
I could play the Pokemon games.
The
No,
Pokemons!
I'm not buying everyone the Switch.
No.
Alright, I already have a Switch.
I have a Switch Lite. Well, it's not mine, but like, I have access to one.
I don't.
I have
a
access
Switch,
to one,
I
but I've
never
never
use
touched it.
I play ribbon games on my Switch.
All right. I believe that yes, everyone was receiving any of the food they ordered in the morning. If you were waiting on it, it has been delivered to you. If you were waiting on drinks, it has also been delivered to you. Starting off right after the clown disappeared. Does anyone have any questions before session officially begins? I'll take that as a no. Okay. Well, you all, if you were standing, you've sat back down, you gathered around the table. I believe Ashia is still on the table. The lights have returned to normal, and you all may begin session now. Okay, so we're going to talk about that, weird thing that just happened.
Um,
We should have left when I said it.
Or are we just leaving it? It's-
um,
It
I-
was pretty fucking weird.
Has it been any weirder than some of the other stuff that's happened?
No.
it's probably a better place to do this conversation without prying ears, miss.
Okay. Shall we talk about it on the way to where we're going then? That way
Yeah.
we're not delaying anything.
Yeah, wait. We had us, what was it we were going to do before we left? I wanted to get this
We wanted to go
appraised.
shopping for food,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, it's a long journey, so I would imagine so.
I first need to get these papers corrected.
True.
Oh yeah, because Zal's not with us.
And we have an elf.
We do have.
They have their own papers.
True.
That is true.
But I think
do indeed.
Wouldn't it be wiser to have them added to our papers if we're as a party? Wouldn't the guards somewhat?
In technicality, it'd probably be better if you didn't have more people added to your list, because the more people you add to your list, the more people you're all responsible for. So,
Very true.
Yes, it would have been best if we all had our own papers, but
Hmm.
we arrived late at night and it seemed that the guard didn't want to fill out multiple forms.
I mean,
Yes,
from
very
my
much.
experience so far, that's just the guard here.
Yes.
They're not really a big fan. It doesn't matter what time you arrive.
Just out of character, I was gonna make the
Mhm.
joke of like, because we should start a war with these people. Just
Oh,
trigger all of the all our bells. Sorry.
Wartime.
We love war anyway. So, where are we off to first?
Papers.
Rather, yes, rather difficult to split up. So either we all have to go and get everything, or when we're getting the papers fixed, we get a couple for ourselves so we can do the various things we need to do.
yeah.
Yes, we could try and request to get individual papers instead of a group.
Well,
Does
shall
anyone know
we?
how to drive the cart?
Yeah.
That one,
Okay.
yes. Well, I've finished. Shall we?
Yes.
Yes, very good. Perfect timing, Leo. Leo, have you high-fived our new companion yet?
Meow.
I see.
Hello.
Yes, no, it's understandable.
Oh, okay, Leo.
Yes,
He's being
I see.
grumpy.
He always is. You
Oh
know.
my God, why am I still in the map? Why am I still on the rusty anchor?
And then I have to be very careful about where I move. Otherwise, I'm probably going to get put back in the... Yes, wonderful.
Just don't move
I
back.
wonder if- Yes, I wonder if anyone stole our cart in the night.
When
So,
your alarm went off?
wait for everyone to load in real quick so I can give a little disposition.
Yeah, they'll be 5 years, so
Yeah, it is a big map. Give everyone a moment to load, but a little disposition. As you all step out of the building you were in, out of the Rusty Anchor, you are met with multiple heavily armored individuals standing just outside in various areas. Some are looking out standoffish, just about around a bend of the corner of the building. Some are closer. Some are watching from a distance. And as you step out, it seems like some of their helmets turn in your direction.
It still says I'm in the rusty anchor. And
Yeah,
I'm at
we're
the-
gonna wait for everyone to get in here and wait. So I pulled you. Did it not pull you?
Now I see Entereth. You cannot switch scenes while resources are loading. No.
Oof.
Oh no. I'm gonna make the answer with an all players thing, so everyone can click on the city whenever you need to.
I can't believe I was able to load in perfectly for once, and everyone else
Yeah,
is
you
having issues.
loaded in first,
I'm
actually.
fine. I got in
Yeah.
real quick
Unbelievable.
after.
Like,
I'm going to
I was just
reload.
there.
I know they look different, obviously, because I've actually distinguished their armor now. But I will say that these men look very similar, if not identical, to the men you had run into previously,
Mm.
where you let
Bounty
one
hunters.
man. get away.
Yes.
Yes, these look like the bounty hunters.
Does
Yes,
Doubt,
it seems
who has those papers? The pardon of
Doubt does.
ah,
Doubt has your papers.
God damn it, Doubt! I'm gonna fucking strangle that man.
I mean, he thought you would all be out in the city by now.
I'm surprised.
I will become undead and hunt him down.
Oh my god, I could see! I'm here!
Give me one. Just setting something up real quick. And then we'll be good to go. Do it here. And this, and this, and then this. No, not that. This. So sorry that's taking me a while. Just wanna
Are
make
we
sure
gonna
that-
get killed to dead?
Hopefully not.
Honk?
I mean, just don't get killed at it.
You know how hard that is.
Yikes. Okay.
Pretty easy. Easy.
I mean,
speasy.
you guys could probably wipe through these people if you chose violence.
I mean,
Oh,
I
no.
count 6 mercs and 8 of us.
But then
Yup.
the city guard.
Yeah.
If they start violence, God will be on
Time to
their ass.
massacre the whole city.
If the bounty hunters start shit, then the guard are getting told on them.
All right. Well, as you stepped outside, you were met with a decently small force of a show for bounty hunters. You can see that there's more, but they seem to be standing further off in between the buildings in front, kind of just as a backup force if needed. They seem to be around your stuff, kind of just eyeing you at the current moment. As they begin to approach the group exiting the tavern. And they seem to be holding a small piece of paper as they approach the group. All right, we knew that one. They all fit. As they unveil the piece of paper, they begin to read out some names. Ulrich Brogi. Allison.
Out of my way, I haven't any time for salesmen.
As you attempted to walk away, the one on the far bottom puts out an arm, attempting to stop your advance toward your side, toward your stuff.
If you touch me, my good man, I shall tell the town guard immediately.
Sir,
You may
please
tell-
no soliciting.
You still have a bounty on your head.
An unlawful bounty, if I recall, placed by a
Unlawful or
criminal
not.
who is in custody.
Do you have proof?
Yes, if you're willing to travel to the town in which he is incarcerated.
If you do not have
And
proof
also
on your
the
person,
letter.
we will have you come talk to our captain.
You will take me nowhere, peasant. We are on mission of the Lady Medivere of Cock, and I am not to be talked down to by people of your ilk, your mercenary scum.
Sir Broggy,
He's so good at using big words.
I would recommend just doing as they say.
No. Not this time. The last time you attempted to accost us, I humored you and explained the situation. We had signed papers of this cretin's incarceration and the crimes that he committed. We've presented this evidence to you before, but in your lustful attempts to gain gold, simply because of the words of a criminal and a vagrant, you have continued to delay us.
And we will continue to do so.
No, you will not. Teasing
I'm going
firm.
to ask you one
Moving
more
away.
time. Come with us quietly and have a conversation with our captain. If this is to be true, that what you are saying is found truthful, then any bounty on your head will be cleared. You'll be allowed to leave. Perfectly fine. We'll even make sure you get through the gates quickly.
I would like to point something out about the law, my good man. The burden of proof is on those making the accusations. So, on the premise of innocent until proven guilty, we are not liable for your bounty until you prove that a crime has been committed on our part.
So, Broggy, the law's different here.
The law may well be different here, but if you detain a paladin of cock unlawfully, without cause, without justification,
All right.
Is it
Then
guilty
how
until
about the
proven
crime
innocent
of
here?
murdering bounty hunters who have come for you?
and what evidence do you have of this?
A man you left alive.
And the man who assaulted us on the road like a common vagrant. Is that who you're referring to?
Oh dear.
According to his statements, they differ from yours.
I'm sure
Your
they
group
do.
was unwilling to come peacefully. It would have been a
Interesting.
simple clearing up of maybe a possible misunderstanding, but instead, the group of bounty hunters sent after you to escort you to Antwerp were massacred.
You mean to kidnap travelers on the road?
We use the word escort.
Why would we just like willingly follow people who were hired by a dude we hate?
You were hired by a criminal who has attempted
Yeah.
to do a very large number of crimes, including the manipulation of a town's lord through magical means, attempted to set you on us on the road, more than likely with the intent to kill us so that his crimes would go unpunished. We would have no reason to trust you, to follow you, and in this scenario, even less, as you are likely to take us into a back alley and stab us as you are to actually honor your word. What proof do you have?
Sir Broggy, I just a recommendation. Would you rather get arrested or would you rather go for a small chat?
Arrested for what crime, my dear?
Why can't their captain come to us?
Because the captain is quite busy with
Okay,
other
well,
affairs within the guild.
you
not busy enough to pester us.
like
I'm
the
just gonna
garden.
grab the
Oh.
snout of the cat and just close it.
He
Your
bats your
name
hand
hit
away.
the books. Your faces hit the posters. If you want to clear this up, you may. If you don't, well, no one will be taking down your wanted posters anytime soon.
Where is your
We do not
captain?
plan to fight you on these grounds
What did you
in the
say,
middle of the
Arturo?
city.
Nor do we.
He's batting your
If you'll
hands
be
away.
so kind as to tell us where your guild resides, we shall send our representatives to clear this up post-haste. But the idea of being accosted by people who have assaulted us on the road without provocation is not comforting to me, you understand?
It may not, but we were just doing our jobs.
Hmm.
We were told, apprehend the suspects under this cause. Their bounty hit our walls. We were not informed of every single detail, as we are not privy to that information entirely. As you know, we are paid mercenaries, most of us. I do not wish to fight any of you here in the streets and bringing civilian lives into any of this, as I myself was once a civilian.
Indeed, as were we
I
all.
wish to merely bring it all to a conclusion. If you do not wish to, then you do not have to, but I suggest you do, or else there may be more of us sent to find you.
Then just do this to
Hold on.
solve the fucking issue. Let us do what we want to do, and when we're about to leave, we will stop by the guild and have a simple conversation. Because I'm sick of this bickering, because it's not gonna go anywhere. We're gonna do what we need to do, and then we'll come speak with you. But don't just randomly accost us and say, yes, you are coming with us. Let us do our shit, we will be there later.
I think that would be wise. Where are your premises located? We shall, of course, make our way there post haste. And obviously, if we do not, then you have no reason to restrain your people from pursuing us.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Are you
Which one?
proficient with it, Jaro? Or who's rolling?
Yes.
Curiosity.
Jaro was in the initial conversation.
Understood. Well, then, I'm assisting him with what I said.
Understood.
26. You kind of see his arm go up and kind of hit the back of his helmet as he turns around and looks at the other men there. Look. He kind of lowers his voice. No one is able to hear this but Ulrich, as he's kind of down to more of a whisper. I do not wish to accost anyone as much as anyone else. I'm being paid to do a job. That's all I do.
I understand, my good man.
Take this. It's a small map. Shows you the exact location of the guild. You have to enter a building, and then you have to go down a set of stairs to get there.
Thank
It's
you.
quite easy to find. I just want to get this all situated. I don't want to fight someone. A few of my friends were part of the group that went to find you originally.
I understand, my good man. We shall clear this up post haste.
I hope so. Warning, our captain's a little grudgy. May hold a grudge
Understandable.
against you for the men you killed.
In our defense, we were attacked first.
I don't think he's going to care.
Of that, I understand. We shall be there.
I hope so. As me letting you go as freely as I am puts my neck on the line.
The word of a paladin. We have our appearances to keep up, my good man. Can't let just anyone accost us in the streets.
The word doesn't go far in this city, but I hope to trust you this once.
Indeed you shall. Good day.
As he kind of orders the others to step back and allow you all to kind of do your duties for now. Allison,
come
with a
along.
quick glance, you do notice atop the roof above you, there seems to be more than just the heavily armored soldiers. They don't seem to be drawing weapons or anything, but the ones above seem to
Keeping
be
an
keeping
eye.
an eye out. Yeah. And you will notice them tracking you throughout.
Can I either remember or roll history to see if I remember where I would need to get papers updated?
You could stop by a guard garrison building, which you'd be able to find basically in any district, as there's quite a few of them. The closest one in the direction you all are heading, you could find one at the main gates up here, as these are guard garrisons up here.
I can't see where you are currently.
Hold on. Right there.
Okay.
These tented buildings up here.
Yeah.
Each one of those is a guard garrison, and they have them in almost every district. So
Understood.
easiest place to get your papers situated.
Damn, actually seeing the city in the light.
Asian.
What?
Right.
It's Asian over here.
Before we do anything, we need to go to the guard barracks.
Yes, indeed.
Does my tell know if there is a guard barracks nearby, or?
There's one down here, like more south.
If we just go south down the road, my lady,
Like
there is a
Allison would be able to ping that as well.
guard barracks just over there.
Where?
Wonderful.
Then let's go to the closest one.
Yeah,
Huh?
that should be our first
It's
order of
just
business.
behind us. Not the red building behind us, but the building behind that building, the brown one.
Oh,
Then
yeah, it's
let's
more
go
inconspicuous because of where it is.
Sort
Maybe
out
it's
this
not.
other matter afterwards.
I have added it to the actual thing up top, so you can drag yourself to the map and just place your token wherever. So I don't actually have it. No, I can set up to the board. Actually.
Going too far.
We'll say it's
I'm
this
not too
building.
far.
Building right there.
Okay.
I'm going to set up to teleport.
Goblins, you know.
What?
Sorry,
What?
my lady, I should have informed you that you were driving past it.
Parked by a nice tree.
Oh. Where am I? I'm under the cart. I can't move. Oh.
That is a skill issue, Ashia.
There should be a teleport on that building.
I'm
not
not out of the cart. What is happening?
N.
No, there isn't.
I've pressed N, but I don't have my token selected.
Ashia,
Everybody's
this is why
on
we
top
don't let
of
you
me.
drive.
No,
Ashia.
everybody was on top of me.
Ashia, the cart, no.
But you would know the two ladies say they'll kind of, well, one of them's in the tent because they can't be out in sunlight, but the other
They have
one
their own
says she'll
papers,
watch over the
and-
cart and whatnot.
Yeah.
While you guys get it sorted.
Wonderful.
Well,
Am I supposed to come with? I'm confused.
you can do whatever. You have your own papers, so probably best if you don't.
Just stay outside.
Congrats, you can look after the horses.
Your
God, I
name
just
was
realized.
Leo? Didn't you want to go in
Um,
and get your own papers?
Is that where
Do
what?
you guys actually see the walls?
what-
Leo,
that
if
where
you
we
want
get the
your own
paper from?
papers, come now.
Oh, fuck.
Check that.
Oh,
Oh, you
yours,
guys
get off
don't see
me.
the walls because of how this.
Your stuff!
You're fine.
I look after your horses, I guess.
Treat him kindly.
Oh
I
And
fixed
don't
it.
let him come inside because he's gonna try.
no!
Oh, okay, I'll grab his rein then.
I like seeing the map.
No, I fixed it.
Yeah, he would come inside. He's got separation anxiety.
Yeah, I've got a hold of the horse's reins.
As the horse starts to
Just
pull.
like my tail's just like, what's wrong with this horse? Why is it trying to get away from me?
Seems
My
to
tongue
drag
is
him
being
through the door.
dragged across. Like, no!
Yeah, like the heels in the dirt, and you just see a fucking like plow line behind you starting to appear.
It's gonna be a shame when I die and that horse gets depression.
Oh
Fucking
no.
The horse dies of depression.
Is the gate open?
It
The
dies
gate
from broken
is
heart.
open after you start walking toward, like, in front. You see two guards up with bows just sitting in the windows there. As the gate opens.
Right. Don't split off, people.
And stay together.
Most of the guards start to turn and face you, kind of looking in your direction.
Hello.
What is it you need?
We need our papers updated and perhaps some new ones.
Papers, of course. Everyone needs papers. All right. Come with me.
Apologies for the intrusion. Thank you.
Papers, please.
And like that, Leo gets hit with a volley.
Glory to Arstutska.
Are you
And that's the
coming,
moment
Turo,
Leo
or
Horse
or-
charges into the.
I can't see.
That's
Where
our
are
troll
we?
making a game.
Okay,
of
there.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
being
Such
abducted
big
into a
trouble.
cellar.
Yeah.
All right.
So we
We're going to go downstairs and get some of the papers. Figure it out from there. How did you end up at the
Don't
down
question
already?
it.
Free
How did
me.
you end up down there?
Free me.
What? How
Listen,
the
teleports.
fuck
Teleports
did
are.
you
Oh.
there? Fucking hell. Alright, we're going to go downstairs, get this all figured out. I'm on.
What? I didn't realize that was a teleport. Oh,
Oh.
Teleports, man, they're great. I might do click ones in the future. I'm getting like,
Oh, yes.
alright. Papers. Who has the paper?
just okay.
I have.
Alright, bring it over here.
I didn't see where he walked. Him?
It's this man right here.
Okay.
Come on, you can't tell the triplets apart.
Alright.
So,
Is everyone who's on this here?
no, the person on the list called Doubt is no longer with the party. They
Okay.
left this morning, only leaving a note about going away.
Kind of gives you a side eye as he stares at you.
I'm gonna just pull out a little piece of paper and just like shrug, like, I don't know, man.
All right. Just so you know, that name's still going to be added to your papers. You will
That's
still.
fine,
It's
as
just
long as they have
weird.
their own papers, I hope.
Um, let's see. Do I have a document for them? Hi, Blake.
Yeah.
Would Doubt have gotten his own papers?
Yes.
Understood. Let me check some documents real quick. Just make sure they have their own papers.
Of course. Gonna
'Cause if
step away
not,
from all of the
then we're going to
papers on the
have an
table. Just
issue. Oh yeah, he would have put them under a book as well, so like you can't really see them
yeah,
because they were.
but I'm also
stacked.
stepping away to show like I'm not trying anything.
The intrusive voices are telling me to steal.
I will kill you.
Intrusive voices are telling me to spot and kick you into the open fire.
I will join
forging-
allegiance with all of these guards here that turn hostile to you.
Time to forge some paper. It's like you would see me. You don't know my sticky fingers. I'm a rogue.
You don't know Allison's perception.
The rogue versus the perceptive one. That would be interesting.
The one that
Would
can
be
sense
perception.
everything in a 10 feet surrounded.
I mean, you can sense, not if I'm stealthing, but that's besides the point. It would just be a
I
roll
can,
off.
even if you're invisible. If I can perceive you, I can perceive you. That's
Oh, yeah,
why
if you're invisible within 10
Legavada
feet, yeah,
scares the shit out of me because they will just appear in my cone of vision. They don't
Yeah, it's-
walk in it; they just appear.
They just fucking appear. Great.
So that means two things. Either they literally appear, or their stealth is higher than my perception.
which is
That's
terrifying.
terrifying.
Yes, both options are terrifying.
All right. It looks like that name has actually come up in their own papers, so I can cross them off your list. Good.
That
Alright.
would be appreciated, thank you.
If they hadn't, they'd be getting tracked down by us because they would be an undocumented person within the city.
I'm sure they would understand that.
Yes, and someone would have to come get them from the jail cells that we have just over there.
Mm. So, Leo, you wanted your own papers, right?
Yes.
Anyone else here that needs their own set of papers too?
Yes, if you're looking for a solo document lineup,
I suppose so. I need something done.
No, so the entire group is. I'm just gonna step aside and like just looking at Vex. Like, are you
give me
all?
your full names.
Leo Vermilion Exton.
Leo. Gods, why do the gods not give me your full names? Ugh. How do you spell it? I know how to spell Leo, do the other ones.
V E
Mm-hmm.
R. Me going quickly to my Leo so I can remember how to fucking
I'm
spell this
glad you
bullshit.
can spell your name. Most people
M
can't.
I L L I O N
I can write quicker than that.
E B
Yeah, but he can't spell
K
faster.
S T I E N. I like to put a little squiggly line at the end of the N.
We're not doing a squiggly line.
Oh, just a little bit of fun every once in a while.
All right.
That's it for
You are a. You're labeled as cat.
Yeah, I'm actually a tabaxi. I don't know why they labeled me as cat.
I mean, you're basically just a big cat. Are you
That's quite insensitive, sir. What if I called you a giant pile of meat? Would you
I'm a
like that
not?
name?
Thing of flesh. Yes, I'm a sack of meat.
Well, that's very health. Well, actually, no, I don't think that's very mentally healthy for you. You should think of yourself as more. Hold yourself in a higher standard, sir.
It's just the fact that I don't care what people call me.
Potato,
All right.
potato.
Step aside. Here's your paper.
Thank you.
Full name?
Ava, you're muted.
Fuck me! God damn everything!
Skill issue.
Ashia?
ASHIA. Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright. When you're a goblin. Taller than most. Alright. Here's your paper. Step aside.
Thank you, sir.
Also, I do have to
Good.
ask, Leo, are you, well, Mr. Eckstein, are you nobility of
Please,
some
Mr.
sort,
Eckstein
having a
is my
long name
father.
like that?
No. Well, I don't think so, at least.
I see. Yes, half-orc, what is your name?
Ulrich Bragi, Justicia of the glorious shadows of the most noble city of Cock.
Just kind of stops writing.
God, he's so
Looks
right. I
up at
forgot to
you.
give my titles because I was so tired.
I will write you down as a paladin from Cock.
Very good.
That is a lot to write down on one sheet of parchment. Rips a piece of parchment and hands it off. Ulrich Broggy, there you are. Step to the side.
Thank you very much.
Is there anyone else? All
I'm
right.
actually a super detective of the
I'm
extraordinaire.
not writing that
Le-
Do I
down.
need to?
It's
Leo?
not your
Okay.
paper.
Listen, I didn't know if we had to write down our job titles or whatever. You know.
Miss, he kind of looks over at Allison. Did you want a separate paper, or are you fine with the group paper? I'll just cross off the names.
I'm fine with the group paper. Also, I technically lied because I forgot one person isn't here that is technically still in the group. They're waiting on the card.
I see, and I believe that would be the. How the hell do you say this name? Elhana?
Yes.
I see.
So, on the
Yeah,
original
but
papers, that
pronouncing his
leaves
own
3
name.
names.
Well,
So,
since they are not here, yes, we leave Vex, Elhana, and Allison right here on the paper.
yes, thank you.
You three are still part of a group. Cannot go anywhere without the paper. 3 of you need to stick together.
We will, don't worry.
There you are.
Thank you.
Names have been crossed off. You will not be entirely responsible for those 3 anymore, nor the 4th one that is not here.
Thank you for your time.
Indeed.
That is all. Your papers have been sorted. I will put them into documents and get them sent away so that people know.
Very good.
Thank
Thank
you
you
kindly.
once again.
Then we shall take our leave. I'm gonna take Leo's hand, just like pull him.
What the hell? Let go of my hand, woman.
Then walk.
Unhand me, fiend. I can walk myself.
Go
Good
on
thing
then.
My tail isn't
This
here
is
to hear this.
manhandling myself.
You're a cat.
I'm a cat of
It's cat
nobility.
handling. It's catnapping, Leo. Oh,
Fuck.
he can't teleport.
even go through the teleport.
Save him.
Oh,
If my
What?
tail was here to hear this, he'd have many. Well, he wouldn't say it to her, but to Leo, he'd be very upset.
You got it, buddy. You can do this.
Where are you going?
what's
I'm gonna have a
happening?
stroke. What is with these stupid fucking teleports? Watch. Ready?
I think
Okay.
we should wait for the rest of our companions.
Okay.
Okay.
think
So then
we
I
should
get
see
out.
Wow,
Try arrow
magic.
keys
And
at
then-
certain locations.
That's
And
what I've
then
been doing.
You don't use arrow keys there. You drag yourself through the
Yeah,
building.
you're gonna drag yourself.
I think our friends are having a time. of their
He's
lives.
running away.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, you went right past it.
All right.
Yes.
I got paper.
My stomach cramps from laughing.
I hate these stupid fucking teleports.
At least you're not throwing up like Arturo does.
What?
That's so funny.
Almost
did I throw
throwing up.
Oh,
Just dragging. Oh, no. Okay, you went right past the teleporter. You're good.
What?
Should have come to me. I don't want to risk going over there.
My towel just getting dragged around over the fucking Leo, just like
sorry, I had to pull away from the flux portal.
Oh, God, wait.
Well-
You're still in the guard place.
I think Nick's loading.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Elhana, for watching the cart for us.
Thank you.
What? You know how to say my name.
Yeah, Elhana.
Alana.
That's not how the guard pronounced it.
Oh, he
And
said
I'm
it was
inclined to believe the
Hana.
law. Elhana.
Well, I don't think it's very polite to not call a lady by the correct pronunciation.
But
of the name.
I am. That's how the guard pronounced it. Why would I not believe the law?
I-
The law upholds the land. Ain't that right,
Um,
Ulrich?
To an extent, that is correct in most cases.
Oh.
It depends on the structure of the law in the society in question.
Mhm.
I
Hmm.
would listen to the lady in question here.
Lady
Um,
Medivir?
You.
That's the only lady I listen to.
Always.
No.
I'm just.
What is happening?
Well, we got our papers. Hooray!
I got
One
my
headache.
papers.
One headache averted.
Time to go
Yeah,
get hung
shall we,
by myself.
Shall we go deal with the next headache?
Shopping.
Time to get
No,
down on the
no,
finance.
probably the bounty is of
The
slightly
mercer,
greater
yeah.
concern. Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
those
first things
people.
first. I have the map, the coordinates of their establishment, but do we have everything we need? Obviously, as evidence of our case. Do we have the paper from the mayor? Do we have?
Doubt has those.
Ah, wonderful. Let's go find the bastard. He's run off with everything.
You want to find him in this town?
Yes.
And they call me the
That's a-
problem child.
Okay. But
Leo, send a sending and tell him to supply the documentation at the inn or something. I don't know. It's our only solution to this scenario, unless we
What
want
do
to
we?
duck
what do
the
we want
bounty again.
The document?
The documents,
What?
yes.
the proof of
document.
innocence from.
You're just gonna scream a sending. Doubt we want the document now in the inn.
Oh no.
He's just
Oh.
screaming.
Doubt you hear that screamed into your ear.
I'm trying to think how you'd respond
25
to
words
that.
or less.
Oh fuck! Shit! What? What? That fucking scared the shit out of me, Leo.
God, you only have 10 words left.
Which in what document? I'm super confused. I thought you.
Yeah, it cuts
That's where
off.
it ends.
It cuts off, yeah. I thought you, that's it.
Well, I'm not gonna answer that question because I'm not gonna use another spell slot.
Leo, what do they say? Leo,
Oh, what?
fuck's sake.
They were asking me a
Leo.
question, and I'm not gonna respond to that question because I can't.
Leo,
physically.
we need the damn papers.
Well, if they don't show up to the inn, then they're just a bad friend.
Leo, I heard what you said. You didn't tell them which inn. You didn't specify what we needed. You just said the document, but we need specifically
if
the
they don't- if
letter
they don't-
of proof from Kalekirk. And to meet
If
us
they
at
don't know what
Rusty
the
Empire.
inn to go to, then they're just they got a smaller brain than me,
Well,
and
I
that's
mean,
pretty
there is
small.
only one inn we visited, so that's a valid point.
Yeah.
We can. Did they say they were going to the inn? Will they?
No,
meet
they
us
started
there?
screaming and freaking out and whatnot.
Oh dear.
So I'm just gonna hope that they're gonna go to the inn.
Well, maybe one of us can wait at the inn while the others go shopping or something, and you know, hopefully they arrive with the papers. And if not, you'll have to send them again.
Oh, my spell
Yeah.
slot.
Yes. So, who wishes to be on the shopping team?
I need to shop for tools, various tools.
All right. I don't
like
need
to
to shop
go.
for.
It's alright, I can stay behind.
I
Who are
can
you?
as well, if need be.
That's. Oh, wait.
Where would
Oh,
you
oh
like
wait,
me,
yeah.
Sir Broggy?
At the moment, you do have your own papers. That is entirely up to you. I will leave this in your capable care. It is a gem that I wish to have appraised.
Okay, I'll go get that appraised for you then,
Yes,
Sir Broggy.
wonderful. I'll stay here and see if those
Get off me, Miors.
documents are delivered or not. And if not, that'll be interesting. Leo, where are you going?
I'm gonna go shop for tools.
I see. Ashia, don't let him out of your sight.
Okay.
If Doubt doesn't show up, we'll need another sending.
Good
I'll
luck
be
catching
waiting
me.
here, I suppose. What?
I'll be like a shat. I'm talking to Ashy, not you.
Oh, good.
Damn.
I'll be like a shadow on the wind, gone before the night.
Well, you all do that, I suppose, and I'll wait here for Doubt, if indeed Doubt returns with the papers.
Well, I guess I'll wait with you.
Avance.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to.
And you can click on the
Yes.
Anzareth map to spectate the others as they
Yeah.
walk around.
Where the hell did you learn to speak that?
That's a long conversation.
Asha, are you gonna park the cart, or do I need to try?
I think I got it. I think I know.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I think I've got it.
Okay.
Roll
I
animal
can't
handling.
wait.
Gonna.
He's
Roll
calling her
animal
cookies and
handling.
cream.
Did he just
Don't
call
do
you my
it.
lady?
I hate
Since
it.
none of you can talk to the horses, this is how
Holy fuck.
They know how to drive a cart now.
the horses basically do all the work.
The fuck?
Cookies and cream. Just do as you always do.
Help! I can't get off. Help! I can't get off the cart. I can't get off the cart.
You're having the troubles I had.
Part of the
Skim
team,
issue.
part of the cart.
I just remembered something.
What?
Wait.
Huh?
Do all of you have money on you? Asha gave me all of her money, remember?
I got
Do you
my
have
money
the
on me.
funds necessary
I
for
have
you don't have
50.
money.
What the
Right,
hell?
Do you have what is
You give me my
necessary?
gold.
Well, yes, do you have what is necessary to procure the goods we need?
Probably not.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Trust me with all the
Right.
gold.
Well, what about the rest of you? All right.
Hmm.
Asha,
Yeah.
here is, 100
Just give me
should do for
50.
that.
Oh.
Yes. Don't get robbed.
Allison, Allison, are you
people
coming
walking
with
by
us?
kind of
How
watch as she
much
hands over a
gold?
bag of
I-
money.
Asha, I don't. I own currently the papers that provide
Oh, that's
me and the
right.
2 others shelter. That yeah. So I need to kind of stick around them.
So is it just
Mm.
me and Leo?
Oh no.
You
Asha,
guys can go wherever you want. Yes.
Don't worry, I'll
Asha, if
protect
it's
you.
if it's just you two, give me the money back. That sounds
What
like
the
a
hell?
I only
terrible
have
idea.
50. I
No,
only
it's
have
You're
fine,
supposed
Sir
to trust
Froggy.
me.
I will keep them safe.
I only have 50.
Asha,
Please.
give 50 to my tail.
I'm not giving him my money. I don't know him.
This
No,
is to
that's
avoid
perfectly
what.
understandable, my
Don't
lady.
put all your eggs in one basket. If one of you gets robbed, everything's gone.
I'm more afraid he's gonna get robbed. He lets women step on him.
True.
What the hell?
Uh, um,
Wait, you didn't
Why are you not
deny that.
denying it?
Yes, what? Mytel, what happened before you found us?
You know when you get stalked by drow ladies for like a few days?
Yeah, that's
I
a totally
see.
relatable experience that I know all about.
I know nothing about it. Anyway, enjoy your shopping ventures. I'm going
Oh,
to
I-
go safeguard the rest of our coin
You know,
and wait for
I'm
doubt.
so confused.
Don't worry about it, my lady.
I hate
Don't get
you.
robbed.
I'm
Trust me,
so
take the
sorry, my
cards.
lady.
That's how.
all right. Should we all go get robbed?
Are we
Hi.
walking or are we taking your horse?
I'm not gonna take this horse. It's gonna fucking eat somebody.
Yours is going to follow us.
I don't think we can take a horse into a market district or
You can
the
take-
area.
Have you tied yours up?
Yes. Would the DM like me to make a roll?
Sure, give me a sleight of hand. Let's see how well you rolled.
Okay, DM. Okay, voice in my head.
Oh wow.
Good God.
God damn it! Why are you so good at this? You're only good at your sleight of hand when you're rolling to tie up yours.
Yep.
We hear neighing across town.
I'm experienced with this.
I mean, you do see it, like, as Leo started to step away from it, just kind of yanking on the pole again.
Oh.
God, I need to figure
Leo,
out something
I
to
think
do
your
for you.
horse has attachment issues.
No, no.
You also see how the pole has a little bit of, like, dirt on the bottom of it, so you can see the pole has been lifted a bit out of the ground.
I
Holy
mean-
fuck, Mjors, you are strong. What have I been feeding you?
Leo,
Determination.
it was literally dragging me towards the
It's because you need some more meat on your bone, boy.
I
think your horse has determination.
no offense, Leo.
That
I
is an
think
undefeatable
you're
trait.
all just fur.
Are you saying I'm just fur?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that
And
I'm
that's
just
about to be
fur?
a fight. I'm going this way.
Let's go. Let's go shopping.
The market is up that way if you want to go to market,
Where?
but
Watch yourself
Also-
while you sleep, boy.
I mean,
Uh, it's up that way. There's a market.
Lead.
Of course, my lady.
Oh,
What the
wait.
hell? Listen, if y'all are gonna be flirting here, I don't want to be in
Vex,
part
you
of this
coming?
group.
No, he's just calling me that because he's weird.
Okay, bye,
I'm
Vex.
so sorry, my
Wait,
lady.
Vex, we don't have your papers.
Where are you going?
I was like, I don't know where I'm going. I'm looking away from my screen. I was looking at Discord. Where the fuck are you?
25 feet
Oh.
away from you. I don't.
if
I think
Going
Nick's
in the
fucking
if
tavern.
scared.
Xena and Nick want to go on this shopping trip, let me know because the NPCs could travel with you to make it.
I don't know. Do you want to, Nick?
Not really. I don't have anything to buy.
Same.
I have
Time for
24
tavern RP.
days of
What are we
rations.
buying again?
We'll do this shopping trip first, and then we'll come back and do this
I
scene in the
believe
tavern.
you wanted supply.
I don't know. How much food do I have?
How
Go
many
use the
arrows do
bathroom.
I
6
have?
days. That's fine.
It's
I mean,
about,
we have 30 combined.
I
Like,
think
it's plenty.
just over a week to get
I'm gonna
a
go use the bathroom. I'll be right
shower.
back.
So
Oh fuck!
I
Didn't you guys talk about
recommend
one called potions?
having about 10 days of rations.
Oh wait, didn't we did say we want to buy potions?
Yes.
Well, that's
So,
up to you guys to figure out.
I don't have the
when
money.
when can
No.
we expect Doubt to deliver those important papers to us?
That is up to Doubt if he
Yeah.
would, and that can be all kind of arranged during the tavern scene. I'll figure it
Yeah.
out. So
It's a night
I'm
like
just gonna let
debate
Doubt
if you
message
show
me
up or
stuff.
not.
I'll
Okay.
Please don't doom us to prison sentence.
Okay, so we
Food
need
trip.
food.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What else
Mhm.
were we debating what we needed?
Let's just go for food first.
Food.
How about
okay.
that? Let's start it simple.
Okay.
Oh, DM in my head. Where is
Yes.
the food?
Well, if you want le food, you can roll me an investigation check.
You've got it, voice in my head. Investigation with advantage?
Yes, because you're searching with a group. With a 20, you're able to find a few stalls, or toward the center that seem to be selling some more ration-related items, kind of the stuff you're looking for. Seem to have a lot of sets already prepared and ready to sell.
Hmm. How much per day?
Is that a question? Glenn?
Yeah, you just asking the fucking how much per day?
What?
How much per day?
What?
He's asking the vendor that.
What the fuck do you mean? How much per day?
I've never done this before. How much per day?
How much is a ration per day?
A day's of ration. Oh, okay. So, got it.
Were you just saying that to say per day?
No, but that's a good catch. Now I what? Now I am.
Okay. A ration is going to cost you 7 silver. 7.
Is it? What's the transfer from coin to coin, silver to gold and whatnot?
1 gold is 10 silver.
Okay. Ashley, can you do the math for me for 10 days of rations?
How much? How much?
10 days for me, at least.
And how much is it?
It's 7 silver.
Oh,
60 silver.
huh?
Whoa.
Hold
No.
on.
Is that right? I can't.
7
No.
gold.
No.
Even Leo doesn't. Even Leo knows.
My
7
brain went
gold.
so. My brain went 10. Why was it going by 10? Just only 10.
7 times 10.
Is 70.
Wait, I thought you. My brain is saying 6. I heard 6.
It's
Oh, he said 7.
It's
Did say
7
7.
gold, Leo.
I actually know how to do math. Like,
Hmm?
real talk. Actually, do you actually know how to do math? For a guy
Our
that
intelligence
doesn't
is
meet-
8. I have a -1 to my intelligence.
No.
So no, they don't have him there.
She can only count to 6.
What was it? 70 silver? So that's like what?
7 gold.
7 gold. I'll take that many.
Wow, you got there on your own.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
So you 7 rations or 10 rations.
Yep.
We
Can
need
be
more than
70
that.
Take
silver
this.
or 7 gold.
I think
Well,
he's just getting rations
7
for
gold.
himself, my lady.
All right. Give me a moment to get that all set.
Yeah, this is my coin, by the way. I'm spending, not the group's.
We don't
I
have a
have
group
leftovers.
account. What is this?
Well, the group account kind of became Ulrich's at this point.
True.
You're not with any guilds, yes, within the city?
If I'm a singular person inside of my own guild, does that count?
No.
What is the benefits of being in a guild? Do I get like a discount?
Some places offer them, some places are transcribed with the guilds, so we sometimes give things to them as they help us out with things.
What
Leo,
If you're
guild
with
would
the
I have
guild,
to-
show your
Adventurers
badges.
And
I'm not
all I
an
can
adventurer.
imagine is like little like gold coins shine in Leo's eyes. Like I see profit.
Leo,
Discount.
Leo, there's an adventurers guild we could join.
There's no way we're going to an adventurers guild to sign up just so we can get a discount.
I would like to state that the guilds here are all conjoined, so if you want to join the Adventurers Guild, you're going to have to deal with the bounty hunters.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah, not right now.
No, I just here
So
take
you're
my
not.
7 gold.
Got it. All right, 7 gold.
All right, well that's
Okay.
me.
What?
All right, there's your bag.
Sorry.
10
Also,
rations
I
packed.
almost thought you said,
Mhm.
"Oh, thank God," after saying, "So you're not in a guild." Because I was like, "Oh, thank God!" So I don't have to stab you tonight in an alley.
Okay, so I want. How many do we need?
How many do you
But I
think?
only have so much of stock. You might have to go to another one depending on how much rations you want.
Do you have 30?
No,
How
Oh
much do you
hell.
have?
I only have 6 left.
I'll take
Actually, have you
6.
even checked like how long the trip to Chatteray is gonna be?
I don't know. I've only
Sir-
been in Hadley.
Could you tell us how long it might take for a group of
No
adventurers?
fucking idea.
That's very failure.
I'm going to take
That's very
just
fair.
over.
Yeah,
I said fair, but you know my accent.
It sounded like failure.
But also that is very failure of you.
Well, you
I
don't
guess.
even know it either. So what the fuck are you to tell
I
me?
didn't
I'm
say
not
I
being a
wasn't.
failure.
I didn't say I wasn't a failure.
It's going to take roughly a week.
How many is
Oh,
that?
look at the nerd over here.
I
How
would
many
say
do we
to-
need, Mattel?
I'd say for single person, just to be safe, due to the fact that we are still in a winter season, so there's the possibility of blizzards. Maybe 10 days, my lady, per person.
So do I get the 6 here and then we go to another stall?
If that is what you wish, my lady.
Okay, how much is 6?
Sorry, my memory might be overlapping with other knowledge of D&D, but isn't that D&D week 10 days?
I don't know.
You
Am
know,
I insane? Or
Our
I
seasons
have-
last anything from years to half an hour. I don't think that's very well said here.
Yeah, we got struck by lightning.
yeah, but like
in a
I have like
millisecond.
vivid memory of like knowing a calendar that's like for D and D,
Okay,
it's 10 days per.
Faerun's is 10 days. But we're not in Faerun.
Okay, so
Ew.
maybe I have it from that an old campaign.
Michael,
6 rations. Are you gonna figure it out on yourselves? Or
how much is 6 rations?
6 gold. I'm assuming.
What?
What?
No, not 6 gold. I'm being stupid.
42 silver.
Apologies. 42.
So it's
Oh
4
god,
gold.
I
2
had a
silver.
lapse.
Here you go.
I apologize.
I mean,
There's so many
you
numbers
can pay me in 6 gold if you so wish.
I have so many
Here is
numbers in my
four-
head from
4
figuring
gold
out
and 2
days.
silver.
So
Mm.
you're a very strangely honest businessman.
You know, I'm
I think you're in the wrong city. I'm gonna be honest.
I believe you're also in the wrong city, good sir.
Mm.
I appreciate
You know, we have this other person that runs a business somewhere else. You could join.
Mhm, mhm.
It's just like one day we go to Molly and he is like helping.
Like how no one's questioned that these rations are actually more expensive than
Oh
normal.
no, I
Oh, I've
clicked that
noticed.
really quickly.
I don't know the
Um,
fucking prices of rations.
Nor do I.
It's normally 5 silver per day.
Nah, it's
These
there's
are
just a little
7
extra
silver
spice
per
in there.
day.
He's got his own special seasoning.
Oh no, these are gonna be bland as fuck. Like these are gonna be worse than the normal rations you get.
Oh
Hmm.
no.
Tastes just like home.
Yeah, the place that doesn't
It
exist.
doesn't exist.
Stop it.
It tastes
Let's
like nothing.
go find another store.
Alright, here's your package of 6.
I'm just doing this so I can remember.
Did you
6
by the way, did either one of
rations.
you check your bags?
I always
mean,
check my bag.
yeah, I guess.
Ashy is like hugging her bag.
Making sure. Well, the bag you're being handed with the rations, that is.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I'll check them.
Alright. Well, there's definitely the packs, so there's definitely the packs that you ordered. Roll me a quick perception check as you look in your bags.
Me too. Should I?
There's poison.
Yeah, both of you.
There you go.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Damn.
Oh my god.
20s out of the way.
20s today.
Getting those out of the way early, okay.
oh no.
That's good. I'm glad we're getting those out early.
Oh no.
Because Ulrich's thing. Alright. As you both kind of look into your bag, you do have the right amount. But each bag seems, if only slightly, a little smaller than the rations you normally get from other towns. It's a very, very slight difference. Also, for those that are still in the tavern, you are able to click on Answereth and switch to it if you so wish to be able to just see the map while this scene's going on.
I don't have line of sight.
Where's the
Yeah,
next
Sheila.
place? Huh?
Actually, I think we're being ripped off. These are so fucking small.
Well, we
What
can't
a-
do anything because we're in.
This is
fucking
like some.
Canada.
This is consumer food. This is what happens. You know, as time goes on, they put less chips in the bags.
What?
It's all air.
What?
If you're done ordering for me, you can get out from in front of my stall in case I have other business.
Like, are we supposed to have this little? Is this enough to feed us for a
Let's
day?
go find another
I
store.
don't know.
Well, I actually need to know that because I'm gonna be on my own and I'd like to not starve.
It's okay. I'll make sure you don't starve.
I have the utmost faith in you and your
Just
perfect
imagine the
math.
only other rations Leo knows is the one his mother packed for him, which were more than.
Like way
I mean, that
more.
was literally, yeah, that is the
like
case.
fully
He-
seasoned.
He only knows his mother's rations.
So is this the next one?
I don't know. I'm looking,
I don't know. God, do
Can I help
know?
you?
my lady.
Oh. What the fuck was
Okay.
that?
You're a
I guess I
pussy.
can't help you.
What a
You're a
weirdo.
pussy.
You can help me, ma'am, and her. Actually, no, you can help her.
Hello.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Rations. How many do you have, possibly?
Let me check. I have 12 prepared for the day.
Can I get them?
Okay, each ration's going to cost you. Let's see. $7 silver and 4 copper.
Wait, hang on a second.
I don't know.
My small cat brain just clicked. How come yours is 4 extra copper than the one over there who was 7 silver? What makes
Because
yours so
mine are
special?
better.
Well, makes it so much better, huh?
Buy one and find out.
It's a woman. She makes them with love.
That is very sexist, Ashia.
I'm a woman.
Okay, and that doesn't mean you're not being sexist by saying that women cook better than men.
Hey, can I insight to see how if they're like potentially trying to scam them or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, my dad made a mean steak back in the day.
Oh, they rolled right over the one.
It would have been fine. It would have been treated like an 8 regardless. if I
Listen,
rolled a
Leo,
one.
I don't
Mhm.
I don't know what sexism is.
Well, with a 23, you are able to find out that the rations she has kind of hanging look to be the same size. So, like, they're a little smaller than the rations you have in your bag. If only ever so slightly. And the way she kind of looks at them, it seems like she may or may not be trying to get a little extra coin.
I hate to inform you, my lady, but they're trying to scam you.
Then what the fuck do I do?
You scam them back.
Whispering in front of someone's not exactly nice.
Hey, shush. You're not a
I'm
part of this
just telling
conversation.
them how gorgeous you are.
How gorgeous is this lady, actually?
Oh God,
Roll it.
natural
Oh my
20.
God,
Holy
she
fuck!
This is the most sexiest woman I've seen.
Holy shit, I think these ration prices might be worth it. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I'm gonna get you guys a token. Hold on. Feel free to continue. I'm just gonna casually grab
She
a
is
token real quick.
legally allowed to scam you. Just-
maybe I need some extra rations myself.
Listen, this was hot as shit. I don't mind the prices that are
God,
She's trying to scam you, my lady.
Shut up, my tail.
I'm not gonna shut up because you asked me to, Leo.
Ashia, can you tell him to shut up? Because he'll probably listen to you.
I would, if you want to save money, inform her that you're only willing to pay 7 silver per ration.
All right, but
If
Ashia,
not, we can find business elsewhere.
Okay,
All right, here you guys go.
Ashia, holy fuck, Ashia, listen, you could be like a tier 1 subscriber, tier 4 on her shop.
I'm going to pay her 5 gold.
For a rash?
What?
How much is 5 gold for a ration? How many rations is that?
All 12.
Is that 12? Okay. Is that how much you need? That'd bring you up to 18.
No, that. So,
Okay. So
Actually,
are you trying to scam them now? Like on purpose?
No, she doesn't count. She doesn't know.
Okay,
Actually,
so
I think you should
Ashia,
give her more gold.
I think you should offer 7
gold for 10 days of rations. If you want all of her rations,
Actually,
Are
I
you
think
saying
you
this
should
out
give
loud,
her.
or are you still whispering?
whispering,
Okay.
it
Actually, I
would
think you
be
should give her
8
10 gold.
gold, 4
She
silver.
might write her. She might write your name on her body. Just on her couch.
Oh no!
Okay, I've made my decision.
Oh, I hate
Madam,
it.
I really want to tell you this. You are the most sexiest woman I have seen in this whole world. And I've met a lot of people with cock that were really pretty, but my gosh, you were pretty. I'm going to give you 10 gold for these.
I think I'm actually witnessing the manifestation of the devil and angel on somebody's shoulder.
Oh my god! That you are.
So, what do I roll to just absolutely not show that I'm absolutely disappointed?
Listen, she's
Deception.
known Leo longer.
You also
Oh.
know I'm a dumbass.
Yes. Oh, you are not hiding it at all.
No, just the disappointment is just very evident on his face.
Just like
Oh.
jaw hits the floor, just
Oh.
eyes like, what the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh god, the smirk on this lady is just like it's very present on their face. Well, I thank you very much, young lady. And I will make sure to pack all 12 for the lab just for you.
Oh my god! I've never liked a woman so much.
Ashu, you're winning. You're winning right now, Ashu.
I feel like I'm in the
I
jackpot.
feel like Sir Broggy is going to be so disappointed.
I don't understand money.
Listen, I bet you if you donate more money, she'll be friends with you.
What?
And it won't be parasocial whatsoever.
I don't understand money. Maybe you
You-
should hold on to it.
I think
Michael.
we should pack these rations and
Michael.
leave.
Michael, take the
lady.
other money from me, please.
I very well. I will take the
She's
other
giving
one
you
from you, my
80.
lady.
You've just
I
paid
Oh my god!
this woman basically the price of a
Oh,
short
for the love
sword.
of tear.
Like,
Yeah, this woman just made so much money.
I like how fast I turned this into like a fucking
It's
parasocial
Leo that
Twitch
did
stream
it.
subscriber.
Someone's gonna get fucking moonbeamed.
It was Leo. Leo did this to
So-
her.
So, as a note, normally 10 rations would only cost you 2 gold and 5 silver. They're getting 10 gold for 12 rations. This woman is winning right now.
Jesus.
One thing I said when I gave you the gold is don't get robbed, and you give it away to an eagle.
Listen, we're winning too. We're gonna be on her latest hot
It's
hot tub.
Leo's
You know,
fault.
Oh no.
when
Stop, Arturo, stop before I smite you myself.
the hot spring
The
get
clouds
together.
start to roll in, Leo.
Is that a revenant I see?
I should we hurry this along, my lady?
They pack up the 12 rations and then they hand them off to the little goblin.
also,
And then they blow a small kiss to the goblin.
also, Paul's 10 days of ration is 5 gold, not 10,
Is it?
and not 2.5. Yeah, it's
is it?
5 silver per times 10,
Oh
50.
yeah, you're right. It's 5.
so 5
they
gold.
still make out with,
They make a lot of
Of all
money.
the amount
They
that
make
would
double.
be-
they make 4 gold.
Can I see if she actually added some more to it? Because
Yeah.
Oh, they
Yeah,
probably
you
didn't.
can if you're inspecting, you can
Yes.
roll an inspection check.
it's Leo
investigation,
looking as
sorry.
well.
Honestly, yeah, he wants to know like he wants to see if there's like little
I'll look
heart
over
cookies in
the
there or
section,
something like that, you know?
her shoulder to check. Yeah.
Help.
God. Oh God. Well, with a 6, you think they're bigger. They look substantial with all of them in the bag together like that.
I like to think that there's one lipstick stain, like kiss mark, on one of the rations that just
Nah,
distracted us
there's
from
a
seeing
little
any
note.
of the other
There's
ones.
a note.
Yeah, a
sticking in,
note.
in there.
And
Is
it just
there?
distracted us from searching anything else.
Is there actually?
You know what? Sure, there's a note in there. Sure.
Okay, what else? Thank you, madam.
Is there anything else you wish to purchase while
If
we're
we
out
need
here?
anything else, what did
I need
Ulrich
various
say we needed?
tools.
What did Ulrich say we needed?
I
don't really
imagine
tell.
potions are a common thing to buy. Rations. Do you need clothing? Perchance any camping supplies, weapons, my lady.
I need a lot of arrows.
Then we can find a Fletcher, my lady. I don't know if there's going to be any in this market, but we can have a look around.
From your investigation check earlier, none of you saw a Fletcher in the market.
Is there
We
anybody
might have
selling
to
potions?
go find the actual main street for stalls.
Where is that?
Where would shopping for stuff like that would normally pay?
Depends on the kind of items you'd want.
Arrows,
Obviously,
I
you
guess,
know, if you want
potions.
like the better of the items, so if it's made
Mhm.
properly, you can probably find most shops just south, as this is still a shopping district.
So
So
like
most
down
of these
here.
buildings down here look like some of them look like they have signs out front showing that some of them are storefronts.
If we go down south here, past the market, there's some shops that we can have a look in. Should it be Fletcher?
Would I find tools in this area or in this area? Like just assortment of
You'd
tool.
more than likely be able to find them more south, as there's
Gotcha.
going to be bigger, like more general shops that sell more.
What tools are you looking for there?
Wood carvers, cartographers, just pretty much anything.
Oh, general tools. Okay, that's interesting.
You know, forgery kit, disguise kit, thieves tools.
What?
Huh? What'd you say?
Okay. I feel like a lot of these are in different stores, and not all of them are going to sell what you want. So,
Well, I
what
know that.
particular one would you want?
I want the just any mini money mo. I'll take the forgery kit.
I don't think
Let's go towards the
anyone
most shadiest part of the town.
would
No, I'm
particularly-
joking. I'm joking. Let's go for the wood carver's tools.
Oh, okay. Then we need to look for
Damn.
A forgery kit seems like something I should probably do on my own so I can get shanked in an alleyway.
I would recommend against forgery tools.
Listen, I know the people. I know I got to hook up.
What?
Huh? You know, let's go look for wood carving tools. Perhaps that will help.
Well,
Come on, Lady Asher.
roll me a quick investigation with advantage.
Oh, who wants to roll that?
Not me.
Who's taking the lead?
I-
Michael or Leo?
I
I come back to my computer and see a hot woman on it. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Actually, I got scammed.
Yeah, she's so hot. She rolled
that's
a
a nat
20.
20.
Yeah.
Nat 20 woman.
Nat 20
mean-
woman.
Jesus.
Why is she in the poor section?
Oh,
She
this
knows
is
how to
like-
swindle?
No one said this is like the poor section.
Also, she's a demi-human, so she's being racially, profiled.
Yeah, you got to remember, humans are seen at a higher regard than anyone that's not.
Can I roll with advantage? Or
Yes, roll with advantage. You're searching with a group.
15.
All right. Well, 15's high enough. It's just a little area where you're looking for a shop. Well, as you look around, you do indeed find a little, like, almost like a general shop. Let me go ahead and make that in all players. People click on it. You'll see. Oh no, not that one. 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 That was the wrong one. This is the one I wanted. All right, at the top of your screens, there is a general store tab. Put tokens for those that need it. Let me grab your token. See what in here. Might have Leo and Anshio.
That's the wrong place.
Huh? Oh, yep. That's a.
That's not the right G.
I think that's a Fletcher.
Oh wait, you guys can see
Or just
everything.
an armor
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see.
These things are so difficult to do.
Look, I can see
There.
the papers that I'm supposed to loot.
How much can you see now?
Everything.
Still everything.
Fuck.
I see it all.
How about now?
Oh.
Still everything.
Fuck.
I don't know if you need a reset for
Fuck.
the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
How much can you see now?
My vision.
So. This is so difficult to get to work.
Well, I can see like everything
Yeah,
outside,
because
but I
you
can't
can.
see.
Yeah.
I can't see nothing.
Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to make it so that fucking the people spectating are able to see things. And it's,
Just put them
You
in
can
the
just make a
corner over here.
spectating token. Yeah.
Just stick their tokens in the corner.
There we go.
Alright, right, let's find the entrance.
Xena, can you see things now?
No,
What? Really?
I don't see a token, so I don't have any privileges to the tokens for the spectating.
Actually, do you think if I put an apple on my head, you could shoot it off?
Maybe.
Would
Wow. Well, that was. I honestly expected you to be less confident. I want to try that now.
How about now, Xena?
Okay.
Nope. Just give
have
me
some
ownership over the cat.
just
Let me
straight
control
lady.
him. Be the
There.
voices in his head.
How about now? Should work.
Nope.
What the fuck?
I don't see anything. I see the mouses move over here, and
How about now?
Oh,
I see a token, but I don't have vision. I see the outline of a token. I don't actually see the token.
Okay, you know
It's-
what? Fuck the walls. I don't care about the walls anymore.
do
Just
not do
Yay,
that.
I
see
to the
can
walls.
see.
everything. Just
Don't
see
fuck the
everything.
walls.
Do not the walls.
Right, should we? Oh,
Ah!
shit, I didn't.
Wasn't me.
Oopsie. Oh, no.
Hello.
Kind of just looks up for a moment, nods his head, and then she looks back down.
Now this man's rich.
Well, as the others kind of look around at the items, only perception. Each and every one of you.
There we go.
Well, my Talon Dow, my Talon Dow, my Talon Ashia, as you look around, you can tell a lot of this stuff isn't the most high grade. Some of it even looks damaged to a degree. It definitely doesn't look like it's in pristine condition. Leo, as you look around, you can notice some of it is, but then some of it just looks perfectly fine to you.
Well, this is some good looking armor right here. This is perfect. Perfect grade, everything. It's got like a fucking hole in the middle of it. Now that's some mighty fine armor.
Just like an arrow hole where the heart is supposed to be.
Well, actually, as you walk over, you find an area with quivers and arrows.
Oh, actually, you should get this bow down here, the big one.
The bow that's like bigger than Ashia.
You should get that one. That one would fit you
I even
just
think
right.
this one's bigger than me.
Oh yeah, do you do you need this one, the small one?
Maybe.
Tiny little baby bow.
In reality, I think those ones are long bows.
All bows are long, doofus.
I
I do use a longbow, which is the funniest shit. Huh. I can't remember. How much do these usually cost?
Why don't you ask him?
Because the prices here in Antwerp are going to be different in Antwerp than they are outside of Antwerp, doofus.
What the hell?
Damn.
Insert shocked Pikachu meme. Then later.
Literally.
It really is, though.
I can insult men all I want.
I'm gonna put on my fucking wig, and then we'll see what.
What?
Just because you put on a wig doesn't make you anything other than a silly cat.
I can't remember. How many arrows usually come in a quiver? 20?
20.
Okay. Do I really need 46 arrows?
How many do you have you on your? How many do you have on you right now?
I have 26.
How many do you shoot per combat?
A lot.
Hmm.
It depends on what we're fighting.
Well, you should go ask them how much a quiver is.
I don't remember how much they were before.
Well, it's gonna be different, doofus.
The man has his head down in his books as he's writing out stockpile and stuff like that.
Hello? I'm sorry to bother you while you are writing.
Welcome to my store. What can I get for you?
How much is a quiver of arrows?
Do you want the quiver and the arrows, or just the arrows?
I just need the arrows.
Nice. Presume you want a full quiver's worth.
Yeah.
Flipped a few pages. Alright, it's going to cost you 3 gold.
How much was it before? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you're the arrow lady, ain't you? Are we getting ripped off?
Ashia looks back puppy dog eyed to my tail. Like a
Normally
help.
arrows are about 1 gold without the quiver.
She's still like, help me.
I mean, he's not hot, so I'm willing to finagle this deal.
My god, that's a markup of 200%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I would
Oh,
like
Jesus
to see
Christ.
if I can, if he's trying to swindle us or if that's what he generally thinks pricing is here.
I mean, insight check him. I mean, to you, he kind of looked up and gave a very quick answer.
Mhm.
Like, it was just something he already had in his head. He didn't really think long on it. So it seems like this is generally just the amount he usually has people pay.
You could try, would you like me to? I'm not very good at haggling, but if you want, we can attempt.
Won't we get arrested for that?
God,
Haggling's not against the law.
God, no wonder the bounty hunters don't want to fight. They don't want to spend more
They don't want
coin.
to pay fucking free gold for arrows. How much are you willing to pay for arrows?
Not that much.
Are you willing to pay double the amount?
Hell no.
It might be best for you to
It's
just
time
wait.
to fuck out of here.
Yeah, it might be best just to wait till Shadow Ray for arrows.
Thank you, good sir. I'll see you another day.
He just kind of waves you off, not really giving you a second look.
I still had to see if there was my tools in here.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Leo. I supposed to sell weapons.
So, by any chance, do you sell wood carving tools?
Wood carving tools. Give me a
Do
moment.
you have like a docket of tools you sell that I can just look at, peruse, one might
looking
say?
through my stock to see if I have them.
That's a pretty big word I used, peruse.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You said
Doofus.
wood carvers?
Mm.
Looks like I have one more in stock.
What other tools was it you wanted as well to look at?
Cartographer tools.
I actually have 3 of those.
And then you got like a lock picking set.
Kind of gives you an immediate look. What kind of establishment do you believe me to be?
What, you never accidentally locked your house door and need to pick your way back in?
If you're caught walking around with something like that by the guard, they'll think you're up to no good.
Well, not back where I'm from. Maybe, I don't
Well,
know. I
then
don't know
you're
anybody
not
who
from
actually had
here.
one.
What else can
I'm
I
not.
help you with?
That's it.
Well, which
Well,
do you
how
want?
much-
Wood carvers or cartographers or both?
How much would both be? Or actually, just tell me the individual price.
20 gold for the cartographers and 4 gold for the wood carvers.
What a stark difference in prices. I mean, I'll take what was the woodcarver one that was 4 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll definitely take that one. Am I telling them I'm being ripped off by the cartographer
Yeah.
tools?
Don't know anything about tools, unfortunately.
I don't either.
Mm.
You know what? I've got coin to spend, so fuck it. I'll take them both.
Okay.
Understood.
Jesus Christ, this man is making a living.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like fucking
Yeah,
3
wood
times.
carvers
So
is only
what-
1 gold.
Yeah, so that's 300% up mark,
cartographers
and
is
it's
15.
yeah, it's doubling for.
This is why Ashia gave Mytel most of her gold.
Yeah.
Like most things here are going to be expensive, and it's not even them. Well,
You know when Doubt said it's gonna be pricey in Andorra, this is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, the gold I'm spending is my actual own gold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember where I got this
What?
gold from. I think I got it from Lady Madavir.
Also, side note, I like how I'm looking at the prices and stuff of tool sets, and it's like artisans tools, okay, gaming sets, musical instruments, and for some reason, navigators tools and thieves tools are under musical instruments.
You
So-
that's funny.
Well, 20
You
gold
want to
will-
learn how to play thieves tools? That's what you're trying to do.
24 gold. Here you go.
All right. Let's see. The tools are right over there. Go ahead and bring them over to me. Photographer should be on the left, and the wood carvers should be on the right.
Don't know if you got ripped
Just
off or
grab
not,
the right
because
tools.
It just seems
It's-
silly.
I don't know. I mean, like, I assume he'd know what
I
a
mean,
wood
there's-
carver tool
Yeah,
or
it
it looks like.
definitely looks like wood carvers, and then there's a few. Obviously, there's 3 different cartographers tools, so like
Yeah.
they
I
don't
think
look
you would grab the right ones.
different. Yeah. He just grabs like the fucking something else. It's just
He
like
just grabs like a
this-
fucking loot.
He's like, is this?
Alright,
is
I'm
this
here to
the
play my thief
cartographer's
tool.
No. All right, let me mark these all.
While you're doing that, do you like sell jewelry at all?
I don't know.
Can what? Huh?
What?
No,
How do you
sorry.
not know what you sell?
No, I
You
don't.
didn't.
And then no.
You didn't put a comma between them, so you said, I don't know.
Sorry, man. You had me baffled there for a moment.
I don't think common is his first language. Let's get out of here.
That's very assumptuous of you.
You know what? Hold on. Before I hand these over now, that
I
is
wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about you, Leia.
I don't really know what my first language is.
all right. There you are. They've been marked off.
Do these look good?
I mean, they're.
Am I getting?
I mean, would you like to investigate them?
Sure.
Just
Where's my investigation?
find out how they look.
Yep, they look.
They
perfect.
look great.
All right, thank you.
They break after the first use.
With my
Let's
luck,
get out of
wouldn't
here.
doubt it.
It's very expensive in there.
Okay. So next we need to find the jewel thing for.
Oh,
Ulrich's
correct. We do
jewel.
need to find a jeweler.
Just feel
Oh,
free
we
to click
do?
yourselves back on Answereth.
Enter it.
Enter.
Enter it. Go!
I'm putting myself at the bottom over here.
Mm.
Andrews, go. You know, I needed to go to the drawer too, but like for a totally different reason than Ulrich. So,
Well, let's go find a jeweler.
fortune behold us.
Jeweler.
And a potion place.
I
And
know.
a potion place.
Do you have money necessarily for potions?
The money I gave you.
Understood. So 80 silver.
What? Gold.
My lady, not too loud, not too loud. Anyway, let's find the jeweler.
I should never have given them any gold.
Hold
It's
on,
you
I
thought
my
giving us
money.
money.
That you gave me.
I shouldn't have given it to you.
Let's find a jeweler.
As you're kind of walking around, roll me perception as you bumped into someone.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Leo's got his
Evil.
eyes steady on money.
Well, Leo,
Wow.
you noticed Mytel get pickpocketed, and Mytel seems to have not noticed. Ashia, you definitely think something was up with the way they bumped into them. But Leo, you 100% noticed it.
Leo would
Trick?
immediately reach out for their wrists.
All right, well, you grabbed them by the wrist. What's the deal? Let me
I
go.
saw your sticky little fingers. Nothing escapes detective eyes like mine.
What sticky fingers?
These sticky fingers. He points at his fingers.
The only sticky
My
fingers
tail-
I know of are yours. They feel like you've been eating something with honey.
Mytel,
Actually, it
count
was.
What's wrong?
count
Let me go.
count the gold.
And he starts checking his pockets.
I mean, as you check them, one of your pockets feels a little lighter.
Okay. So
Think of
I do
yourself as
not
a master
appreciate
thief.
pickpockets. So I would recommend
I
either
don't
handing
appreciate being
over
accused of pickpocketing.
your goods, or we can happily deal with you.
I'm gonna tell on
He
you.
just starts shouting, "Guards,
intimidation.
help! I'm being accosted by these
God,
thugs!"
I'm being accosted.
So yeah, roll
Thieves.
intimidation, Mytel.
Okay. I'm not very good at it. 11. It's better than average.
It's better than average. Only if ever slightly. Mytel's not that scary of a person.
I'm a drow. I'll eat your babies. Ah.
I'm just
They're just like, I'll curse your entire bloodline. Ooh.
While he's doing this, he's going to try and pickpocket back what has been stolen.
I mean, he's over. He was walking past Leo at the time.
So he's gonna move closer, basically say
I-
it in his face, and try to pickpocket while he's attempting to intimidate.
I would say pickpocketing at disadvantage since the man's literally paying attention to you right now.
Okay, that's fine. It's still 16.
I forgot how much you get as a rogue. Yeah, with a 16, you're able to grab it back. You're able to get most of it back. As he kind of reaches down toward his pocket, as your hand slips out and grabs whatever was left, he's like, "Wait, this is what I took. Wait, what?" And she kind of, "Fine, just take your shit," and she kind of throws it at you.
Appreciate it,
Language.
good man.
Like, get your sticky
man.
fucking paws off me, you cat.
I try to keep them clean, asshole.
You'll clean them better.
Take a step back. Go on, run off now.
Fuck off.
You don't fucking tell me what to do.
Fuck off.
No, now
Fuck
I might
off.
stick around you guys.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
What?
Come on,
Yeah, come on.
no, you're a
We're
friend
gonna look
now.
for Jula. Come on, you're our friend now. Let's go.
Yeah. You got any
Never
like
mind,
skills?
fine.
Like
Nope, I'm just gonna.
what the hell? Come
It's
on,
like
man.
He
these people
actually
are
leaves now.
crazy.
Yeah, he walks around a corner and leaves your line of sight.
He's lucky. We were gonna keep him. He was gonna
Yeah,
be a
we
new
were gonna
party
keep him.
companion.
Just kidnaps someone.
Yeah, he got out before the beholder came up.
Listen, we give him Stockholm syndrome.
He fucking
Jeez.
fled before he got killed by a beholder.
That was gonna be a key NPC right there.
Oh god. Alright. Well, you guys are able to find a potion shop.
We were
Gotcha,
looking
good.
for Jula first.
Oh, jeweler first. You didn't immediately see one. God. The only jeweler I have what's that one? Alright. Play a little,
If there's
little
no
of your
Jula, there's no
mind.
Jula. It's fine.
No, I mean there would technically be one. I just didn't have a separate map for it. I have a map for them, but that is a separate area of things that you cannot access yet.
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the... Well, for everyone but Nightblade, because he's unable to
Rather
play
than
with Theater of the Mind.
Fantasia.
So Theater of the Mind for everyone else.
Theater
You
of the
find
head.
a small shop. Looks like it's merely one room. And as you kind of enter in, you do see like a diamond on, like a diamond shape on the board above the door. Assuming that would be the jeweler. As you step inside, you see a young man at the counter, and you do see some gems lying around in places. So you presume this to be a jeweler.
Hello. There.
You couldn't make this more awkward if you tried.
Hi.
Hi. Was wondering if you would perhaps appraise this gem for me and just let me know what it is, how much it's potentially worth.
All right. What objects are we talking about?
You'll hand out the object that we're gonna give them.
Ah, yes. And I quote from my item description here in the loot, gem, question mark, that was thrown at me, question mark.
Okay, pause. I'm taking a very keen note on looking at this gem, by the way. Casey
Okay.
switches it out.
Okay. Okay. I mean, the look of the gem is very different. None of you can even determine what kind of gemstone it is. As you look around the building, even the gems inside the building look nothing. Look basically like nothing compared to this one. This one's got a pristine look to it. It goes dark in one side and just is nearly perfectly clear. It's got like a purplish blue sheen to it. And as you kind of hand it over, he eyes it. He grabs like these small magnifying glass and starts to look through the gem, looking for any breaks, cracks, scratches, anything that would make it worth less. And as he kind of looks it over, you kind of see his eyes squint every now and then, looking back and forth, thoroughly investigating. Mm, Whereabouts did you get this?
Oh, this isn't mine. This is a friend's. They just wanted it praised. I know nothing about it, unfortunately.
If you want my expertise on it, I will need 10 silver for the appraisal.
Of course. Here you go. Oh, my money.
The gem looks, well, rather pristine, if I may say so myself. Wherever it's from, it does not look like it was mined by, well, human hands. But telling you the exact make, or, well, whatever this gem is, or where it comes from, I cannot do. You're going to need someone with more expertise in this field. Plops it back into your hand.
For one go.
Holy fuck.
I'm
was
charging
totally
Ulrich
worth
for
that.
that. I'm charging Ulrich for that.
There are, well, there's one more jeweler who's more experienced, but that information comes at a price.
You know what? I don't have a lot of money, so I'm just gonna go.
I really did have the pull coming into my shop.
Damn, you just got called poor.
I didn't bring a lot of money here because I knew I was gonna get robbed.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Are you saying our city's just bound to make you get robbed? Can't believe.
I literally did get robbed.
Well, maybe that's your own fault. Maybe you should be paying more attention.
You know what? Fuck this place. I'm leaving. Let's go.
If anyone wants to know about the other one, just 2 silver, and I'll give you the whereabouts of it.
I don't. Well, I'll talk about that later. I'm here for jewelry.
Jewelry of what kind?
I need 2 platinum rings.
What?
2 platinum rings.
Oh no.
I tell off the shop, and this is on them.
Out of character,
Okay.
it says it's worth 50 gold for
Are
the spell. So,
Hold on.
but obviously, it's gonna get fucking up.
Yeah,
charged.
let me double check something.
Dear.
So, 1 platinum piece in D&D is 10 gold. Platinum rings, apparently, I'll look more into it, will cost you way more than 50 gold. Let me double
so
check.
curious what spell this is.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I know, but give me a quick message of which one it is so that I can double
Yes.
check some things.
Me fucking spelling it wrong. God damn it. I really do have sticky fingers.
I don't really want to go off of this AI overview.
No, the AI is gonna decide how much gold I spend.
The AI overview says 10,800 to 15,000 gold pieces.
Oh
Oh,
my
Fuck.
god.
So I mean, you know.
Huh?
Whew.
I don't think that's. Well, no, I think that's fair. I think that's a
Okay, you
fair
know
price
what's
for
fair.
making Turtley Man. No, no,
Leo doesn't
no.
understand the economy, of course it's fair.
Yeah, I'll pay all of that. Goes in debt, loses kidney.
I need to check this
Goes
real
in
quick.
debt, loses kidney.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, with the way the spell says it, I'm pretty sure that it means that 50 is the cheapest versions you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It would specify your cheapest platinum rings.
Yeah. Platinum rings. Any embroidery or gems in them? Or you really just want the cheapest, plainest?
The cheapest plainest platinum ring for now, or at least I want to hear the price for it, and then I'll decide going up from there.
And you need 2 of them.
Yeah, 2 of them.
All right. If you're going to buy 2, I'll even put you in on a deal.
Oh hell yeah! I totally won't be swindled by this deal.
Totally
Yeah.
won't be, not at all.
Totally not.
Let's see. 130 gold. That's 10 gold off the price of 2 platinum.
Now, I'm pretty sure Leo knows jack shit about jewelry. And is anybody still in the shop with him?
Hello.
Ashia looks to be.
Oh no.
Ashley, do you know anything about jewelry?
Pause, you want me to roll?
I mean, from your background, you wouldn't know a whole lot, but you can roll to see what you can presume.
What would I roll? History?
Think
Of course.
Intelligence.
Everyone knows about the great jewelry shop of Hadley and
Yeah, the
the
intelligence.
mythical reputation for dragon jewels. I don't know.
I think fucking
Roll
the only
high!
piece of
Roll high!
Roll
the only
low.
piece of jewelry Leo has ever seen is his
Oh
fucking
my
parents'
God.
wedding ring. Oh my
Low would have
god.
been funnier.
I mean, you haven't messed with jewelry much in your past, like at all. You grew up obviously on a different continent, came to this continent when you were very, very young, and you weren't around much jewelry as where you lived wasn't exactly the richest place. It was definitely just a place of hunters and farmers. You know, it was a place of you kind of hunted for what you need or you farmed for what you needed. Everyone kind of worked together. Normally you're not too adverse with the prices on such items, especially in a city like this. But you kind of just think back on what Doubt has said, or not Doubt, but Michael has said about the charging. You definitely feel like maybe this is just too much money.
I think it may be a little bit too much.
All right, how about this? 110, I do free advertisement, and I pay 1 gold for that information about the other jeweler. So I
You
guess
can try rolling me a
111 in total.
persuasion check.
Yes,
I'll be
Leo.
with them.
Confuse him into a deal.
Okay,
Oh damn.
Oh shit. I guess he's
He puts
confusing it
on
into a deal.
he puts on the cat puppy dog eyes too,
Oh, God.
and like nudges fucking Ashley to do the same.
she would have already been.
So you said 110 for the platinum. You said free advertisement and 1 gold for the information.
Yep.
Okay.
Little did you know, I was gonna pay for the information anyways, but adding this onto the deal already would help. So
Fine. As long as you wear
God.
this.
What is it? What
Like
am
a
I
little
looking at?
board that has the name of the shop on it.
Is this on the front, on the back? What do
It
you
says
want?
it's on the back end on the front.
Oh, so it's like a double-sided sign. I mean, it's not too heavy, right?
No, I mean, it's two, like, small, thin wood pieces. So.
Okay. I mean,
I mean,
I'll
try it
play
on.
with that. Okay.
I'm sure you'll look fashionable in it.
He tries it on.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty light.
I mean,
A little
is just
awkward.
This is just doing the city a favor. I'm doing free advertisement, doing some community work. You think this is a part of this is helping you, but this is helping me with my evil consciousness.
What?
Huh?
Well, 110, 111 gold, and I'll tell you where that jeweler is.
All right. Here you go, sir. Let me just do the math in my head about how to extract from my inventory and what the fuck I need to do.
I got you.
You got me.
I got you. Hold on.
6,
There you
50. Okay, you got me.
Okay, so the platinum rings and information.
go.
All right, yeah. Well,
Platinum rings. Here you are. 2 platinum rings for you.
thank you, good sir.
They don't look like they're the greatest. They're definitely low of the low. But they're platinum,
Okay,
at least
it's the
from
thought
what you
that
can
counts.
tell.
Does it look like it would work for my spell? That's kind of all that matters.
Would you know what a platinum ring looks like?
I
The great jewelers of Snowbush.
the great. I mean, I assume that it would be like listed in his holy Bible or whatever the fuck on platinum rings because that's what he needs to
Why would that
cast
be
a spell
in
in
your
the first.
Bible?
How else am I casting spells?
They come up with a description for what platinum rings normally look like. These pretty similar.
All right. Okay. That works for me as long as they work for the spell.
I mean, you don't know 100% if they will or won't because you have yet to use them.
Mm-hmm.
But they look similar to the description of what your book tells you.
Gotcha. Works for me.
All
right.
The other place I was talking about is one of the guild shops. Typically, if you're not part of the guild, they'll upcharge you a bit. But they're the best jeweler here, by far.
Well,
Not saying
besides
I'm
you,
not
buddy, old
great,
pal. Yeah, you know it.
but everyone else part of the guild will tell you they're the best. They don't even look at us most of the time. Guild people are kind of snobbish.
Well, good business. Can you point them out in like a direction, general direction?
Yeah, well, yes. You're going to
I
have
guess-
to go into the other district, just over there. As they kind of
Where's
point out the window across the bridge.
Oh
toward
God.
This district.
Near
The
the
Asian
weeb.
district.
What?
So you'll have to go in toward the, high-end district. Get to.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information. Good business.
Thank you for your business. I hope to see you here again.
Toodaloo.
Also, the reason why I keep calling it Asian is because of this fucking building right here.
There's one tiny patch of buildings versus
And there's
all of
sakura
this.
blossoms. There's
All
sakura
of
blossoms.
this. You call it?
There's
The Weebland.
sakura blossoms.
There's one corner of a patch in the entire city. Ava is a weeb.
Well, the city's fucking done with you all.
I'm so glad Ulrich didn't come on this venture. He would have had an
Ulrich would be
aneurysm by now.
so fucking disappointed.
He's
Don't
going to be.
worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my Tar's going to inform him about the spending 10 gold on fucking rations.
You gave it to an e-girl.
Listen, they know that she's not smart.
Who knows? Maybe Ulrich will be swooned by her too. She's a hot milf. Maybe. She might. Let me get back to the.
Maidavir.
I don't know. Maybe.
She's on
Oh.
milk, maybe.
Oh, look at you welcome back, my lady.
Yep.
Are we going to find that potion shop, or should we head back to your?
Probably head back.
Okay.
I don't think
that's
we
the-
can find a potion for 80 because I remember the one I got was 200.
Oh.
And I have
Okay, let's
50
go back
coin
to
if
let's
you
go
want to
back-
buy one potion.
Let's go back to the tavern.
That
I don't
was
think you're
back
gonna-
in Cock.
Yeah, you're probably not going to get that.
Man, I can't
If I
wait to
remember, it
Dallas.
was
It probably doesn't
200
have
for
any
that
potions.
greater potion.
Greater
Yeah.
is.
It's 150.
Oh god, all the price written down. All right.
Oh,
Pause for you three.
I didn't know we
Now
were
we-
that close.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right
you were
next door
right
this
there.
whole time.
Yeah.
All
that's
right,
what-
we jump over to everyone else in the tavern.
The Rusty Anchor.
The Rusty Anchor. Those that do
I'm
not have
gonna
a
go
token.
use the bathroom. I can't see.
Oh fuck! Not this.
will you
problem
allow
again.
us to
I
be
can also
inside
not see.
the tavern at least?
Give me a
Maybe we're just
moment.
in
I'm
the
trying to.
doorway?
I'm trying to fix that. Can you see?
Nope.
Oh,
I
can see the
a die in that
token.
You
corner.
could just drag our tokens into the front door and
Just leave us there.
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Put them
Guys,
in the
it's-
fireplace.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Funny creature.
Toasty.
I also need tea, so it may be a little bit longer.
You all kind of gather around the table you've been sitting at previously, while the others venture off to go do their little shopping trip. How long
That's
do you
a
think it would take?
crazy story. Depends.
know.
Depends if they get robbed.
I know, isn't it crazy that I can't remember most of what happened in my life?
Yes, and very interesting. That language of all things. Very obscure.
Well, if I ever figured it out, I'll let you know.
Yes, it'd be most interesting.
'Cause I'm not going to lie, it was a surprise to me too that I could speak it.
Well, perhaps if you should ever find yourself in the direction of Koth, the assistance of the Lady Medivere or someone else of the Order, you may discover a few things.
That's why I'm kind of hoping that Shadow Ray can, do something, especially with what everyone's told me.
But it isn't Cock.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. If the Lady Allison here is correct about who I may or may not be, I don't know if I'll be leaving Shadowy right off the bat. Get it, bat, vampire?
Oh, yes, very droll. Yes.
I had to make a dumb joke about it.
No, that is quite understandable.
I'm also realizing that the blood I was given so long ago has run out for a while now. Is that still around?
Not
No.
presently, but... Well, we have a bard.
What?
What does-
Finally, he's been sitting silently this entire, I guess, round table meeting.
We have been discussing why I can speak a language that only you and I seem to know.
Yes, no, it's very pleasant, a chance to, I guess, exercise my linguistic muscles.
But do you trust this one, Ulrich? And you, Allison? And do we trust this one as well? I
I
don't
mean,
think everyone here knows.
trust is a varying level of different things, something of a spectrum, one might say.
Yes.
Well, let's
Yeah,
just say I eat something different from you. We'll leave it at that.
We met
No.
them in our camp once in the dead of night.
I apologize, but that's when I'm
Well, no, it makes perfect sense, of course. And by the way, do you know sending, perchance?
Do I know sending? I don't.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
I'm not adverse in a lot of magic.
Nor am I, except the general tenets of my order, of course. Things that are designed to make my duty easier to accomplish.
I see. So, you said we were waiting on. It was Doubt, wasn't it?
Yes, I mean, it's most fortuitous. Perchance you might avail yourself of another drink, perhaps. I don't know.
Man, I'm going to be very surprised if your friend here doesn't get what we're talking about.
It's somewhat confusing for some, but yeah, I think the bard might be the only viable option. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure. We of the paladin, the holy nature, would be of much help in that regard, potentially.
I'm also not exactly wanting to find out what it might do to me.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
So why is the bard the only option out of all of us here?
Well,
Because
unless
I
you
get it,
are
you and
volunteering.
her, but
Wait,
I'm here.
maybe I'm not picking up on the conversation. Why are we talking about me? What's happening?
Oh, this is a friend of ours. We met some
Uh-huh.
time ago and been we traveled together for a time, and then we traveled separately, and just so happened to reconvene here. Introductions, you know.
Of course. But where
You
do I...
may
Yes, naturally.
call me Akasha.
Yeah, I'm Vex, great to meet you. But where do I come into this?
Well, nowhere necessarily. That's entirely up to you, and also entirely up to whether or not doubt arrives or not.
Or if the Lady Allison's willing.
This is true.
I donated before, so yes, I am.
Donated?
Yes, you
What
did.
are we talking about
I've
donating?
thought about that. We're
Don't
very
worry about it.
charitable. It is smiled upon by the order to be charitable, though not usually in this particular regard.
That's most religion.
Yes, except for the cult, in many cases.
Well, they do donate this sort of thing, just a different way.
You know, I never considered it from that perspective.
If you look far enough back, I'm sure everything will come down from one point, but we don't have the philosophical time to sit here and discuss ancient tales of many generations ago.
We just have
Yeah.
time until, your friends arrive.
Well,
Or doubt.
hopefully. Yes,
Or,
exactly.
and or Doubt.
I wonder if the others have been swindled yet. Robbed.
In this
of
city,
all their earthly
potentially.
goods. Oh,
The
well,
moment
very
they stepped
likely.
out, they were gonna get, swindled for prices.
Yes,
Like-
everything I heard of this place was absolutely awful, and it's lived up to that entirely.
We know Leo, we know Ashia, but what of this new person?
Well, it's complicated. If
Do we
they're...
believe they won't be swindled?
Oh, they will most certainly be swindled if there is a woman present. That is without a doubt. But being robbed, on the other hand, they're probably a little more aware than that.
Well, if you believe they're more aware than that to get robbed, then I'll trust your judgment on it and believe they won't get robbed.
But swindled is another matter entirely. Ashia, for that matter, as well.
As you all are talking, a man steps into the door. He kind of looks around for a moment and then peers over at you, kind of looking between the five of you. Uh, Ulrich? Is that-
Hello.
Oh,
May I be of
perfect.
assistance?
Here, I was paid to bring you a document. There you
Oh,
go.
thank you very much.
I have no clue what it is. Good luck.
No, but certainly. Thank you. Looks at said document.
It's the document that was supposed to bring you.
Ah, perfect. He got it right. I guess doubt's not coming. Allison it is then. And once the others are back, we can deal with this and bounty
Uh,
business.
Yeah. Ulrich, I feel like you know more of the loony dude than I do. So if you have the document and can explain the story, that might,
Yes, it's rather unfortunate that Relith isn't here. She has the most extensive experience, but I was
I feel like
indeed
Doubt
present
has
for
the
this.
most extensive experience with him.
Well, you see, he and Raelith go way back during their centuries or whatever it was at Zoc.
Hmm,
And you see, apparently he was up to his old tricks even back then.
I see.
But I do have extensive knowledge of what occurred with the lord of the town we were in, the extent of the maladies that were afflicted upon him. I recall, actually, that I might still have one of those needles. I did put it in a box after all. I think I do.
I believe
Yes,
you
you.
still have your alms box with the needles inside, yes.
Indeed. So, a great deal of evidence to present.
Let's just hope it doesn't cause a headache.
I would hope not, but I am fairly certain that if we do not address it, it will inevitably cause a headache of a much, much greater magnitude.
I just
Oh,
remembered, if we don't. Are we planning to stay this night as well?
after the events that have transpired, I would certainly hope not.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe certain people need. What I'm saying is, on the document that counts for me and these two next to me, we technically need to be out of here by tonight.
Yes. Yes,
So,
I would wish to be out as well.
yeah. I don't know
So,
about the
even if
rest,
we
but maybe we need to camp outside of the city.
That is exactly what I was going to suggest. It is surprisingly, it feels like the safer option at this point.
Than
Well,
being inside. Yes.
if the group is out shopping right now, why don't... I mean, we could get the carts ready for their return. And just as soon as they get back, we do the thing at the Mercenaries Guild, Bounty Hunters Guild,
Where
whatever the
in
fuck it's
town
called.
is the mercenary?
We have the map for it.
Yeah, and where? Like, how
Yeah.
far is it from here?
You're going to find the Senate building up in the northwestern section. So it's going to be, if you look at the map, probably this one.
Okay. It's like an hour or two travel.
Did anyone else get the reconnecting to Foundry message?
Yes.
Yes, it's
yes.
because all my shit just died, so yeah.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix some of my stuff, like, right
Understood.
now.
No, I think that would be quite wise. We get everything prepared and set out
Yeah.
as soon as they return. Yeah, we should
Well, yeah, I'll
Go
walk
and
out
do
and start. Yes.
Sure. You two coming or gonna stay here and out of the light?
I think it's best I stay out of the light. Especially, I'd rather not chance anything.
That's fair. And I can donate when we're moving your cart or something.
Mm.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. So the plan is to attempt to figure out the guild situation before the others return. Yes.
No, we're gonna
No,
prepare
we're
the
just
cart
getting the
for.
carts
Oh,
ready.
you're just preparing. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, and then
It's
I
basically us
guess
saying we're done with our
they'll do
scene.
that. Yeah, and they'll do that. Oh no, they're gone. They evaporated. No, the that'll snap. No.
Moonbeam.
No.
I was gonna ask how long would it be from here to there, but
Oh yeah, no, they would have
it's like
mostly just
1 or 2
bounced
hours.
out by now.
Yeah.
You can still see that there have been people like around.
Watching.
Yeah,
Civilian clothing, but watching.
yeah. And there's some eyes that are peering in your direction.
Spies. Wait a minute. We have to test something. We have to test. Were any of them hot? No, they weren't.
Nope.
I mean, seeing
Far
as they
too
were
much
probably
fun.
their faces
For
covered.
you, no.
Yeah, no.
They just looked like slightly above maybe brigands.
Look, Ulrich has very high standard.
They looked
Yes.
like disgusting
Lady
beetles.
Medivir.
They looked very poor, especially if you need to pay 3 gold for 20 arrows.
Yeah, you know what? Ulrich, roll. They're within your line of sight. Just
Oh, wait, who is?
the e-girl.
It's so far out, this stool's in the way.
And literally just like slow motion in a
Yeah.
movie where Ulrich just turns and just whoa.
Imagine he gets a natural 20 though, and it's just like, oh.
Oh.
It's like the world
That's why
around
they
him
were
turns
Bard
black and he just
vision.
sees that person.
Bard.
Bard vision.
He sees
I
through
mean,
the
with all the
building.
stalls in the way. Yeah, no.
Wood. Anyways.
Continue the tiefling bloodline.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What does blue and pink make?
Lavender with your
Yeah, like a
color.
bit of a more. It'll be a bit more desaturated, or yeah.
I like lavender. Lavender's a good color.
Oh, no.
I'm not. I mean, purple is my favorite color. But anyways.
Purple is also my
Valid.
favorite color. It's a
No,
great color.
it's mine.
Can't
No,
believe.
it's mine.
No, it's mine.
He said it first.
I did say it
I'm
first.
smiting him.
Look,
Joel
that's
wears
you know,
red. You can't
that's why I've got
convince me
purple
otherwise.
here. That's why.
You take 74 points.
Actually, I counted
Bye.
that.
You don't have purple, I have
And
purple.
I deal sandwich to the DM.
It wasn't
No,
200,
I have
so
purple.
it wasn't enough.
No,
It
for
wasn't
me,
enough, yeah.
Pauls and me are closer to purple than you.
Yeah,
It's
you're
purple.
closer to like a pink.
No, God no.
Excuse you, but I'm obviously the most purple.
Magenta.
Yeah,
Because purple
Nick
is
is
the color
magenta.
of cock, so you know.
See, now I'm purple. I'm even more purple now. I'm like my eye
Oh
purple.
God, now I'm never gonna be able to distinguish you and Xena apart.
Mine's darker.
No,
They
I
look
can't
the
even-
You're going
same.
away from
They
purple.
look the same.
No, he's getting closer to like brown and black.
What? You're telling me that
You're
No.
overcompensating.
this is
No,
purple?
okay, there we go. Perfect color. Now he's not purple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very purple.
Listen, for me,
Anyway.
Paul's has a light purple. I have a dark purple. So you need to pick something else.
A
Damn.
lavender
Oh God, that's
here,
The same
a
color as
violet
Xena.
And now he just
there.
copied my color.
Skill issue.
Fucking bitch.
I've been purple since like the start of the fucking campaign. Excuse me.
You've been that purple.
Magenta.
You were
Join us.
magenta. I've been purple.
Oh, look, a draft.
No, I'm Spartacus.
Oh, look, your party arrives.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh.
God.
This is magenta.
Leo Miors is
Shut the
actively
fuck
trying
up
to
about
break
colors, damn
free.
it!
Why are we talking
Oh,
about color
hello.
over here?
I think
I-
you're hearing things. No one
Hello,
said
I
that.
accidentally ran into your horse.
Oh,
Horses are ready. Let's go.
Rolling to see if the horse bucks you.
Oh my
it's
god.
Cinnamon, so you
Mr.
know.
Froggy, I
I
got
thought
your
we were
gem
cool,
back.
Cinnamon.
Ah, wonderful, thank you.
I mean, Jaro, you know what?
Yeah.
Up to you. Do you think
Alright.
Cinnamon would buck him if he bumps into the horse?
I mean, it's Leo. We're chill with Leo.
It's Leo. That's a
Children.
double-edged sword. It can
Yeah.
be both.
We're
Look.
chill with Leo, so yes, buck him. No.
Look, he's not cursed this time, I think.
I don't think I have any curses.
I like to think
Completely
that Cinnamon
cursed.
has a stronger divine sense than I do.
Michael,
Yeah,
Cinnamon will know if you're cursed.
give me 30 back.
Oh right, do you not want all your gold back or?
I'll take it all back. Yeah.
Ulrich,
Okay,
you
here you
remember
go.
specifically her saying she wouldn't give her gold to Mytel.
What?
Oh, Rick.
Hello, yes.
I got us friendship rings.
What?
Look, he
Alright.
gives me one of the platinum rings.
Examines. What?
I got us friendship rings.
I see. Where did
Put
you
it on.
acquire these?
From the
Nice.
drawer where we tried to ask about your shiny gem of mysterious fortunes.
It's not
Alright.
cursed, is it?
He couldn't tell us anything because he swindled us about it. So he told us to go to the guild one, which is way
Whoosh.
over there.
Is it cursed? Is it what's it going to do to me?
I mean, it. Leo, have you done the thing yet?
That only lasts for an hour, so no.
Yeah, knowing what thing you're talking about, it's not on the rings. It's a spell that is cast. The rings are just a
Yeah.
conduit for when
Yeah.
it's cast.
Mhm.
Well, there's nothing. You detect nothing from the rings. They're just plain rings.
They're friendship rings. You gotta keep it on forever.
Alright.
Oh, well, very well.
Aw.
Yeah.
Does Ulrich actually put them on?
Yeah.
Aw.
Alright.
Hello. Yes.
Take 30 gold, and now you have 200 of my gold.
What? 200. What?
Yeah, because
So-
you gave me 50 from the 220 that I gave you.
No, I gave you 100.
What?
I gave you 100 from what I gave you.
You said 50 at first, so I just took the 50.
No, I said 100. Then I said it was only going to be 50, but you didn't give me the 50
Okay,
back, so it was still
I
100.
I just have I only put 50, so you have 200 exact gold with the 30 I'm giving you.
Understood, adding another 50 on top of this. There we go.
So Froggy,
Yes, hello.
I think it's best to inform people that just because there is a very attractive woman and giving people 10 gold for rations
What did
isn't-
the woman tell you to do?
This is coming from the woman weirdo.
Ashia got swindled. Lady Ashia got swindled for 10 gold for their rations because I am.
And you did not intervene?
I tried. So Froggy.
I
Ulrich, you gotta
Ashia,
trust me. It was worth it.
This is why I'm
How-
giving you the money.
How many rations did you buy with 10 gold?
12?
Oh, dear.
Yeah, but she got an awesome note, and I'm pretty sure
We will
still
discuss
win.
this when we are out of this city. For now, we must attend to an important matter, which I believe is somewhere up that way, direct somewhere. Looks at map.
Looks at map and gets.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Uh,
Oh,
That's a
Whoa, look at
that's
that
a ways
crater.
away, but
I was
You know,
trying
yeah,
to
it's
get
in
on
the
the
crater.
cart.
yeah, no, we're going into the crater, boys.
Dude,
We're
is that
dropping.
Caribouche
we're
Chasm?
dropping a crater.
We're dropping a crater. All right, guys, to the
So
crater.
before we forget,
Whoosh.
signaling to person inside, hey, run to the cart and get in.
Is that
Who's driving
Snowbush?
the wagon out of curiosity?
Huh?
Who's driving the
Huh?
wagon?
Oh.
Probably Ashia, the person who's been
Oh
driving it.
no.
Do I have to
Listen.
actually move it?
I'll move
Get up
it.
there, Ash. Yeah. All right. To the place thing, gang. Whoosh.
Spinning it.
Wee.
I'm gonna get
Wait,
scared.
Why is Ulrich separated from the horse?
I don't know.
Because he's having to
Onward,
move such a long way.
Cinnamon. Onward, Cinnamon.
Just
Cinnamon's
drag
taking the
us,
most direct
Nightblade.
path.
Nightblade, don't drag us around the circle, just drag us.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it would be funny, but it's just painful. Cinnamon, Cinnamon, please.
Cinnamon left without you. You're just getting dragged behind. You told Cinnamon a destination.
Cinnamon
this
was going
world.
so fast. I'm just like bent over, like just being pushed back by the wind resistance.
aerodynamics.
Clasping on for dear life.
Hold on a moment. I need
Oh no,
a
it's gonna land on us. Run.
single roll
Yeah.
from Nick.
What do you need to roll for? What, a d20?
Just give me a D100.
D100.
I want to check something that I don't
There you go.
realize.
Ah.
86.
Oh.
I see.
He
Alright.
wanted to keep it hidden, but
I see.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a secret roll.
This is gonna be interesting.
That's fine. Well, as you all begin your travel through the town, the amount of people walking to and from makes it difficult to, maneuver quickly. It does indeed take you a little while. It was already about midday by the time you all set out to this guild. Well, nearing midday. And as you all kind of travel out, you arrive at the building that you believe to be the guild center location. And as you arrive, you notice the sun in the sky has reached a little past the midpoint. But you arrive, and it's been a little while of traveling.
Right, so before we go in, I'm planning to make a few little arrangements just quickly. Those of you who are going to be staying in the cart, because you have no business here with this matter, probably Alana, since I don't think you were actually on the list that they originally read out. Might be on the new one. You know what? Just to be safe, those staying in the cart, here, hang on to this 400 gold.
Oh, pick me, give it to me, give it to me.
No, those of us going in shouldn't have it on us.
Wait, do I
Just
have
in
to go
case.
in?
Well, you're technically on the list, if I recall, so it's
Adding
probably
400
better.
gold to Akasha's inventory.
Yes.
oh no, why
Or
her?
Mattel,
She might
'cause I
steal
guess
her money.
Mattel's- Because
Is Mytel
Mytel's
staying, or is he going in with them?
probably best if Mytel's not seen associating with us in this particular scenario. Given that Mytel's innocent, technically, in all this.
I'm sure.
I mean, so is Vex, I think, to an
Yeah.
extent, besides the murder of,
murder.
Oh yeah, you
yeah,
murdered.
he was there. So
Yeah, and is in fact the one who let the guy go.
Mm-hmm.
Which, to be fair,
Alana was
Ulrich would have
also
done
there,
as well, because
so.
he surrendered, so Ulrich wasn't gonna press that.
Okay, Mytel, watch my...
Well, Mytel, you have been handed 400 gold.
Don't let anyone
And-
swindle you.
And an attention-starved horse.
And you have an attention-starved horse who is attempting to follow Leo. Did you tie them up, Leo?
Nope, he just gave it to my tail.
Mytel,
What
if
the
anyone
hell, my
swindles
tail?
Mytel, if anyone swindles you out of that coin, I am telling Lady Medivir.
My
Unless
tail
it's that
can't
hot
even like
lady.
catch a break at the moment. Like the horse has dragged him. Like being told by Ulrich so many things.
Mytel, are you attempting to drag the horse back? If you're saying
What?
something, you might be muted.
He's going to try to reassure the horse by distracting it with attention and stuff.
Animal handling at disadvantage because Leo is here.
Oh, no.
I'm not very
Though,
good with
my tail-
horses.
If there is that hot tiefling lady, do feel free to let her swindle you. For me.
I am
Tell her,
no.
No,
Do
tell
not,
her that
under
I
any
said-
circumstances, I
I-
will tell Lady Medivir and Rain.
Oh, please don't tell Lady Rain.
Yeah, because I left basically most of my gold and whatever with them in the cart, and so did my weapons.
Leo, could
Alright,
you
come on,
potentially?
Miors.
Yeah, you don't have to take it out of
I-
your inventory though. Just say.
Yeah, I just made I just set the remark of like, see this as insurance that I'll return and donate to you.
I gave Alana my money.
Wait, Alana's going in with you.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, wait, yeah, okay, Akasha.
And Mytel, if anyone comes out of this place threateningly towards you, just take Cinnamon and run.
Of course.
Yes.
And Miors. Take Miors.
Yours will not go. They will stay here until you come back.
Yeah, with that
True.
tie, yeah, they're not moving.
I'm strangely good at time Miors.
You just,
I don't know why.
You notice the wheels just kind of rocking as they're like yanking on it.
No, they're
You've
gonna
gotten a
break
lot
our
of experience
car.
with this horse. Come along, gang.
Oh god, they're kind of like yanking around. There's people walking by, so it's just like people nearly getting bucked.
Yeah, my tail's just gonna hide between the wagon and the tree and just chill.
All right, give me a moment to set the map up because I need to make it so you guys
Hello.
can access it. I want to do this so that don't. have to-
Okay, let's just all gather around this tree.
Okay, Google, how to unattach horse to you?
All right, what I'm
Trauma.
going to do is I'm going to add the people who are not going inside, which is just Nightluke, right?
Yep.
And right,
I
yes.
believe so.
Okay. He has a token on the map, and I need to actually add my token. Where the fudgety fudge? Everything got moved around. There we go. Okay.
What the fudgety
Cool.
fudge?
Fudgety fudge. As you all approach the gates, the guard, the two mercenaries at the door kind of point their weapons into an axe. Guild badges.
No, we don't have those, but I was given this and told to come here, speak with the captain or the leader to clear up a misunderstanding.
One of them holds out their hand, the one on the left.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, nice. I see. You all are the ones with the bounty on their head.
Hmm.
Take the paper.
I'm sure one of many.
See,
Yes.
some of you are armed.
I do have 2 arms.
Who is armed?
Probably most of us.
Most
I'm
of
not.
you. Allison's the only one who took their weapons off.
Face
what I know.
bomb.
That silence after that was deafening.
Yeah, I was not responding to that. Oh God. All right. Kind of walks over to the door, hits a latch, and then swings open the door. Be amiss if I didn't want to say you should take your weapons off, but I presume those that have not already done so do not wish to disarm themselves before entering inside.
Well, if you would prefer, I suppose I can relinquish a few articles into your safekeeping.
It would be preferred, yes.
Well, let's see. There's this big old thing. Just found that
I'm gonna go
recently.
put
It's a
my bowl with the kasha.
little poor condition, but don't let that mind you. There's also this.
My
Be
toe.
very careful with this one. This
Take
is a
my
longsword
bowl.
blessed of Tyr himself. And if
Take
you
my
try to
bowl,
abscond with
my
it or do
bowl.
something of this, that sort, he will smite you with divine judgment. And I believe that's just about everything.
Thank
I see.
you.
Yes.
I like to think that like Leo hands this stuff over. It's like his Yokowa. He's like, "This is a family heirloom. Don't lose this." And then he hands over his Warhammer too.
That just vanishes.
Oh yeah, my bad. Here you go. He hands it back over again.
Just
I imagine
vanishes.
that one might be
again.
here all day.
It's back on you again, Leo.
This thing it's attachment issues. Both my horse and this thing. It's back over again.
As soon as you let go, it's gone again because it's in their hands.
How do we want to handle this, man? I don't know how to.
Can you put it down somewhere, or are you just fucking with me?
I'm not actually fucking with you. I'm like he puts it down on the floor.
Leo, go put it in the car.
I don't think I literally can.
As you put it down, it doesn't vanish.
Oh wait, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, bye bye, hammer.
Fine, here's my
course.
sword. It
It's
doesn't
fucking
vanish.
Mjolnir. It's Mjolnir right there.
You can take with that what you'd like, but as you walk away, it does not vanish.
He just leaves it there.
Understood. I can. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I have ideas. Don't worry about it. Alright, the Adventurers Guild is open to all players. Feel free to click on it.
As soon as someone else picks it up, it just fucking vaporizes. Again.
Don't worry about it. I have an idea.
Oh god, we're in a kill box.
I mean, that is what we expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you enter into the building, you notice lines and lines of mercenaries, heavily armored people. And as you step in, you're kind of led into a staircase as you go down, down, down. You eventually hit a double door, and as you open it and enter inside, you enter into what is a small little entrance with pillars on each side. There's a bit of an archway on each side, enterable. But the main archway seems to be directly in front of you. Please, that's open. Yes. And what seems to be the main section room where you can go up a set of stairs.
Man, Rimworld kill box is getting advanced.
Yeah, I mean... Well, guess there's no point in delaying. So this is the Adventurers. Very interesting. Not just bounty work then, I suppose.
You'd see from walking around from the mercenaries you saw inside, there were also less heavily uniformed people, men and women. Some of every race, from what you could tell. It seems like most of the people there aren't all mercenaries. It seems like there's a variety of work that happens here. Some of them look to be more scholarly. Some of them were less armored, more like leather and whatnot with swords at their sides. The building seemed quite extensive.
I love walking into the UAD.
Ah,
Kind
And
of
that's where we end
if only.
session today. Good luck, guys. Fucking dick.
I love walking into the UAD. Hello, Garrett.
It
Alright,
could
let me
be.
go hit up. Let me go hit Ray sets up real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, let's wake up. We need
Yeah.
you.
Oh God. Nebula, you can see, right?
Yes, okay.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I see where I am.
Who are
hidden
you?
I've hidden you.
Under one of
They
these
can't see where you
giant
are.
things.
Yeah.
No, I will say
Just
he's not
hidden.
one of them.
Under one, behind one.
Gonna...
He's in a
He-
secret compartment at the
He
desk.
peeked out and no one saw it.
No,
No
I
one.
saw
No.
that,
Oh,
yeah.
damn it.
Do it again.
Dude.
Oh, yeah.
Secret
There it is.
compartment
Yeah,
at the
under. I called it. Under.
Doubt works for these bastards. I knew it all along. It was a conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
It is
Hello.
actually doubt. It is just doubt, Stoke.
Yeah, it's not even
Oh.
my tell, it's doubt.
I grabbed the first one I had access to, and that was the first one I had access to.
Doubt,
Okay.
this is where you are. Are you hurt?
Anyway.
But as you walk inside, you see a man sitting at a definitely more expensive looking chair on a bare rug. In pristine condition, mind you. He seems to be sitting there filling out paperwork and doing what he would. As you kind of look around, you notice many mercenaries standing around. You do see some more normal folk kind of travel in between the doors, just behind and to the right and the left. More normal looking, as in, regular garb and whatnot. And as you peer into the back of the room, you see what looks like a guild board. And I will actually configure that for everyone to look at, so you can look at that at your own discretion if you decide to look in that direction. Um, but yes, you see a board. I forgot to update it with your guys' bounty, but your guys' bounty is up there.
Can we take that bounty? I want that one.
Which one?
Molly!
The one for
Oh.
ourselves.
I would like to take my own bounty.
Yes, I'd like to take my own bounty, get paid the coin for turning myself in, and then pay off my bounty.
You know how many platinum rings I could buy with this bounty?
4,000 gold? Guys, let's turn in Molly. We'd be rich.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, where are we
we can
seeing
work with
this?
that. The
Huh?
bounty board.
Guild
There's a
board.
guild board. Yeah.
Top left.
Top.
Where?
We're in it. It's a map.
Yeah, it's one of the maps if you
Oh!
look, yeah, next to the Adventurers Guild.
It's in the navigation. Yeah.
Oh my god, Molly!
This is a sister and brother crime duo down here.
Yeah, no, well, three of them.
Oh, true, yeah.
When she looks at the board, by the way.
Oh, I mean, you definitely know this one.
Mm-hmm. And she's seen these because of doubt.
Because of doubt? Oh yeah, because of the fucking cock, right?
Bunch of little justice disturbers.
Yeah. I shall
Justice
have to capture them
hamperers.
one day.
Yep.
Do justice upon them.
Guys, I have a plan on how to get rich.
Yes, no, I agree.
Yep.
I know exactly what you plan. I agree. Ulrich doesn't.
You notice there's a few more bounties up on there that aren't as worth as much. There's some for like 100 gold, some reaching up to close to 1,000. But you notice the man in front of you does not give you a single glance. He merely gestures to his men, and you watch as some of them that were down the hall kind of move down further.
Ulrich will wait patiently for a bit.
No? You wait for a little while. Some time passes. The ever silent room. The only sounds you can really hear are the mechanism of the shield guardian standing behind him, whirling, and the sound of armor clanking as the soldiers walk around and people step back and forth. Small idle chatter can be heard as doors open here and there. But other than that, it is silence besides the paperwork he is writing in.
Excuse me, my good sir.
He stops writing after a moment or so after you say such a thing, dots his letter off, signs it, closes the book in front of him, slams it on the table, looks up at you, and starts to just
Greetings.
kind of glare in your direction.
I was provided this documentation information and asked by some of your personnel to report here for a much needed discussion.
Did anyone not relieve themselves of weapons?
I didn't.
Understood. Everyone else, I believe, has been relieved of weapons. Cool.
Correct.
Well, actually, as Leo's kind of sitting here, your Warhammer reappears.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! Here, let me just sits it down like right over here. My
Like
bad.
Leo is just as surprised as the people next to him. It's like, what the?
Yeah, you know, attachment issues.
I see most of you have had the decency to disarm yourselves. Come to turn yourselves in, have you?
Not quite so. Something of a slightly different nature. I came to provide you with this letter, signed and sealed by the lord of the respective town in which this Ilrune has been incarcerated for his crimes.
Sorry, my intrusive thoughts are winning. It's an evil campaign, like evil routes. On the contrary, we're here to kill you.
With no
I see all
weapons.
the dialogue options before me.
Yeah.
I mean, player agency.
Haha, yes,
That's
we're
why
here to turn ourselves in. I'll be going now. Time stop. Leaves. Good luck, all.
Just leaves everyone.
Good
here.
luck, everyone. Mytel and I have holy work to do.
Fucking yeah, Mytel's just outside and Ulrich just appears next to him.
Mytel, take me yours. We're leaving.
Take me yours, we're leaving.
At
Would it
least
be
we
Or
better
don't
get on the
to
back
take
of
us-
cinnamon, either one. Anyway, the
Oh.
letter in question.
Kind of just gestures for you to place it down.
Does so.
I'm going to ask you one simple question. What was the purpose of murdering men who were looking to take you in without a fight?
Simply put, sir, they initiated hostilities first. We requested to avail ourselves of Anturith by our own means, and they took violently to that. Obviously, with the evidence provided in this letter, we could not allow ourselves to be unjustly incarcerated by the word of a criminal. We did ask your men repeatedly that we might be allowed to make our way peacefully unto you and resolve this misunderstanding.
Did they not offer to accompany you to this location?
If I recall correctly, sir, they in fact did not, and when we did suggest as such, they were adamant in their duty.
Well, Mr. Paladin, your word goes against another's. As another one was left, well, one was left alive. to come fetch his family and flee from the city. He was caught attempting to do so without alerting the guards. He was apprehended. Well, let's just say he's now in our care. This man seems to state a different scenario seems to have happened. Your words and his completely contradict one.
Not quite, sir, because I see what you are implying. Your men made every effort to apprehend us, certainly, to arrest us, even to escort us under guard, and in no small way as prisoners to your town, yes. However, as I have stated, we have requested to do so of our own volition. That is what they objected to.
Quite an interesting predicament, isn't it? I have to go through and believe which words are which. Of course, the issue of your bounty is a separate issue. That's why I'm leaving the document unread for the moment. Your bounty is rather substantial, as you may see on the board. It's about 200 gold for each of your heads, dead or alive. Now, I'm not a man of... not a man who can't be reasoned. If I wasn't, well, let's just say I would have had you all killed the moment you entered my building. Just taking the bounty for myself. Especially since some of you were so willing to disarm yourselves. Minus one of you. But before I go on any further, I would like to say that I'm rather intrigued, if I may say so. Those men weren't exactly unseasoned warriors. Yet they stood no chance against you and your party. What say you about their skill in battle?
They were certainly formidable, their craft, though your mechanical creation posed a far greater threat.
Well, we have more of those to go about.
Indeed. And I will say of the one man who was willing to surrender, we did spare and allow him to return, though I'm sure that is of small comfort.
Yes, since the other man you allowed to live as well seems to not be present. Nor has he turned up. Which is why I am to believe that he was also killed.
Which person might this be?
From my person's knowledge, his friend is the one who told him to return to the city. To give you no further qualms. But that friend of his has yet to return. Even after seeming to surrender himself.
Of that matter, sir, I will claim no knowledge. I am not aware of that situation. Which is true, because Vex dragged them off to do that.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone in your party seem to have any information on that regard?
I hold no knowledge of this.
That man has a wife and a child, so I would like to tell him whether that man is alive or dead.
I mean, we don't also need to act stupid. We know that there's cults running around abducting people who are by themselves. A man with no, well, armor and probably heavily injured running back home is a very fine target for that cult. Bandits, wild animals, you name it. We don't need to act stupid. There's a high chance that if he did not return already with the other man, he is dead.
Oh, yes. There were what was it, orcs on the road, dead. If I recall correctly.
Yes, and your friend here seems to have a very interesting look at it. I'm talking.
It is entirely possible, though, as I said, sir, I will claim no knowledge one way or the other on this subject.
I see. Then his family will continue to regard them as missing until I can find a body, alive or dead. Oh, my question was more relating toward another thing. You all seem like capable fighters. How adverse would you be to being a bounty hunter? Or even one adventure at that? Just joining any of the several guilds we house here. Could always use more people to fill in the slots of those that were killed.
As an agent of justice myself in service of the most noble city of Ka, if there are criminals in need of punishment for their deeds, and that justice has not yet found them, it is my duty to see it done.
Oh, there's 4 names up on the board back there. Well, several more than that, but 3 of them are wanted for most heinous of crimes. The Newell family. I don't know much of them, but I know their names hit our books a long while ago. No one's been able to track them down since. Of course, that board is restricted for guild members. Of course, our work does not interfere with your most precious holy work. You merely take a contract and you leave. You enact on the contract, and if you fail, there's a fee. If you succeed, you get paid.
Well, if these people are a threat to the common folk, as this extensive list of crimes would seem to suggest, then I would consider it my duty, if I did encounter them, to see that justice is served. And what say the rest of you?
If I get paid and I'm not gonna die, sure, why not?
Oh, you won't die if you're skilled enough in battle. Not
Trust
all
me,
of
I've
these people
survived
go
much
away.
worse.
So you should say.
I'm
And the
kind of like a
others?
lone wolf detective, so I don't do the whole working with a guild thing. Justice knows no bounds or whatever.
Let's see. Well, you could always consider this a part of your own justice. There are people here who put in contracts for investigations and such. Like the
Yeah,
one
but the
we got
system's
the
gonna
other
hold me
day.
down. Wait, a thing of the other day? Wait, I'm already interested.
I can only tell you small details of a contract trusted with that guild. Let's just say one person of higher nobility who speaks for the people. Someone even the common people enjoy. Seems to have gone missing.
Is the system gonna hold me down?
If you take a contract, you're merely held to its standard. You will merely have to pay if you fail the contract or decide to cancel.
Mm, mm.
Other than that, you are welcome to row. You will be given a low rank at start, and the more you increase your rank within the guild, the more you are given within the city.
Discount. Ashy, it's discount time.
Discount?
Discount.
Are you saying that we're joining?
I'm in.
I believe they are interested.
I'm in.
Yeah.
All he had to say was discount.
I mean, he never said discount.
He implied it.
He implied it.
That's all I needed.
And the other two? Well, I guess I can start with you. Step up, give me your full names, and I will get you settled. Also, inform me of which guild you are interested in joining. So you do not all have to join the same one.
Well, Leo.
Wait, am I going first?
Certainly.
Okay. Leo Vermilion Eckstein.
Alright. Do you have a paper for entering the city?
I do. Here you go.
Good, I don't have to sit here and figure out how to spell that name. Yours.
I could spell it out for you if you need help.
No, I'm alright. It's written right here.
Thank God. I didn't want to do that again.
Leo just looks at the paper and reads off each letter.
L E R. Alright. Next time. It's a backseat. They have you labeled as cat.
Yeah, very insensitive. I know, right?
Well, I have to label you how the gods do.
Like,
So
okay.
you're going to be labeled as cat.
Okay.
Just flashes 5 years from now. Leo's like working in the guild. Hey, cat! Like, that's not my name.
On all official
Like
documentation,
tears
he is
streaming down his
cat.
face. Like, please.
Oh no.
He is. On this official document this man is writing right in front of you, he is labeled race cat.
I can't wait for us to be like presented at core like to nobility or something as just cat.
Yes, dude. Oh, that'd be funny. Alright. Alright. Your paperwork's done. I need you to sign.
Oh, squiggly cursive time.
What?
Wow, I like this part. My mom taught me about it.
Just sign
He
on the
signs.
paper.
He signs.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. This. And you watch as he pulls out what looks like a stamping tool. He doesn't dip it in ink. He just merely holds it over your name that you signed. And he waits for a moment, pulls it up, and then he pulls out one of his guild cards and he stamps it. Still no ink. And you watch as a small light glows from the stamp. As he lifts it up, your name, as you signed it, is printed on the card.
Whoa.
Oh no, I can't believe he's been cursed again.
Your soul has
There
been
you are.
bounded to the card. Wait, do I get to keep this card?
That is your card. You keep it with you to present yourself.
Holy shit, I'm winning. I've got my
That
detective badge
should
back.
also allow you to bypass most of the gates without having to sign every single time you enter the city.
I'm a detective again.
Now, next.
Ashia?
No. I am
Alright.
Ashia.
Do you have a paper?
Yes.
Hand it over.
Here you go.
Alright, seems to do the same thing. Slides the paper over to you. Sign at the bottom there.
How much taller is the table?
It's your height. So, your eye level with the table.
Ulrich, could you pick me up? Thank you.
It's very jank trying to cursive.
Is it legible?
There's an A. The S and the H look the same. The I is melded in the A.
Understood. You may have to explain your name every time someone sees the card. But it does the same thing. The stamp. And then hands you a card.
Thank you.
Which... No. Who would like to go next?
Here are my papers, Ulrich Bragi, Justiciar of the glorious shadows of the most noble city of Cock, in service to Her Holiness the Lady Medivere, daughter of Tyr.
What?
You notice how he actually writes that whole thing out.
Oh, fuck.
How do you spell Medivere?
Like so.
Let's see.
That would be, yeah, let's see,
Yep, I see. Go language there. Okay.
Madevier.
Boss, do we have to sign up?
If, well, you do not have to. He is giving you the choice.
What's the consequence for not signing up?
Yes.
Find out.
Prison.
Find out in character.
Bitch.
Ulrich's intrigued. Ulrich sees an opportunity.
Alright, Ulrich Bragi. You'll have to write that whole fucking thing out for me at some point so I can actually use that. I'm not even fucking with you. I actually want to use that, so like you're gonna have to write the whole up for me. Oh. Signing at the bottom.
Yes, of course. Ulrich Bragi.
Good. Alright. Surprised you aren't gonna try to sign the whole goddamn thing. Luckily, you're not, because I can't actually write that whole thing on your card.
Of course.
Does the same thing with the stamp. Hands you the card.
Thank you.
Also, no one leave before we're done talking here. We still have the issue of the bounty that I have yet to fully distinguish. But this is more important to me. Filling in the ranks of my men. Well, your name?
Vex.
Vex. Alright, Vex. Fill your name, sign your name at the bottom. Nice. Does the same thing with the stamp. Stamps it onto a card. It appears on the card. Your card.
Thank you.
Now, one thing you'll notice on those cards, they have currently no guild enacted. You can fill that out when you decide entirely which guild you are joining. Especially with which contracts you take. As you can't take a contract without talking to me. Grab one off the wall and you bring it to me. Let me talk about which contract you're taking. And your time limit. because some of them are limited time depending on the nature of the request. Was there anyone else wishing to sign on?
What will follow if I refuse to?
That depends on what's inside this envelope here. But if you do not sign on, you are not to assist in any guild contract your party takes.
They are merely me escorting me up to Chardonnay, so
I would recommend it though. Easier access into the city. Oh, quite strong. Could always use people like you. Is there a certain reason you wish not to sign on?
my responsibilities lies elsewhere.
Let's see. Well, I will say, it's not like we bind you to the city, but rather, I will not oppress you.
What kind of cancellation fee of leaving the guild is there?
You're put on a list of people unable to re-access the guild for however long I deem necessary. You will be having to pay a strict 50 gold. Other than that, you're stripped of any and all privileges the guild gives you while you are with us. You're stripped of anything given to you by the guild, say your guild card. You will have to reenact your papers as you enter into the city. And if you decide to split from the guild or destroy your card before returning to the city and talking to me, well, let us say that just don't destroy your card.
So I'm planning on doing that. Thank you for the advice. If I return to the city and your offer still stands to join, then I will, at that time, hopefully have more knowledge about responsibilities of the future.
My offer stands for anyone strong. I do wish to refill in the ranks of the men that were killed. But
That is understandable.
if that is everyone here, now we are going to go through this later, and we will see what is written down here, and see if this does indeed rank your innocence. I see the letter seems to still be sealed, unopened, I trust.
I believe so.
Good. As he slits the seal and opens the paper, seems to read for a moment. All right. Give me a moment. He kind of orders one of the guards to step over. As he steps over, he's handed the letter. You'll make sure that this letter is legit. Check the signature. And as the man walks away, he merely pulls out another piece of paper and starts writing again. It won't be long. He's just going to make sure that everything is in order.
Hmm.
This Urune person is actually in prison currently. Well, Maybe we can put a bounty out on him ourselves.
I imagine that would be quite wise. He's a wily soul.
But only if proof of his crimes does come to light.
Hmm. I was there to witness them myself, though proof is very difficult to provide. He was rather elusive in his methods, poisons and curses, things of that nature.
Yes, and we've heard of his magical exploits as well.
Hmm. I would caution you to be aware of these. He's gonna flick open the arms box and place the little inactive needle on the desk.
It's alive.
It is not.
No,
Not anymore.
you've killed it.
No, it died as soon as it was extracted. Or they become inert when they're extracted.
Yeah. And what may, pray tell, this be?
The lord of the town was afflicted by a number of different maladies that weakened and affected his mind, made it easier for this individual to manipulate him. Through the help of the church there and my own efforts, we were able to nullify a number of the poisons and bring him back to his health. The expert healing work of the head of the church there, he was able to extract 3 of these from the local lord, each containing a different toxin. It was animated while inside the lord's body. Essentially, what it did was constantly renew the effect of the poisons so that even when nullified by our methods, it would inevitably return until this was removed.
Nice. Give me a moment. I'm screaming in my head right now because I just realized when my stream crashed earlier that Discord no
no.
longer worked. So for that last hour, I was talking to myself.
No!
Oh,
Oh,
Grab Ava's
no.
stream, dub it over.
What?
What?
Fuck. I fixed it. Okay. You said they were
No.
animated while inside the bot.
Yes, similar to a construct, as it were.
How many of these do you own?
There were 3, I recall, in the Lord. This is one that I have, and I forget, did I leave the other 2 with the church, or did I bring those myself?
I
Trying to remember.
think you
Did I
left
take all 3?
one.
Yeah, I left. I have another one, and I believe the other was left with the head of the church in case a similar incident should occur in the future.
How hard would it be to convince you to leave one with me?
I can certainly do so. I have no use for them myself.
I merely wish to look them over. Maybe see if they couldn't be used.
Well worth examining.
No, there's plenty of prisoners that are deserving of death we can experiment on.
I see.
Then I'll leave this here. You may take your alms box back.
Thank you.
You watch as the armored man kind of whispers for a moment, hands the paper back over, and then steps back. Seems that this signature is indeed legit. It seems you have potential friends in higher places. This man has welcomed. This man is welcome to this space. We've heard of his exploits. Welcoming healthy ones. Well, on the word of the head of the Church of Kelka, Father Francis, in the name of Hestion, you all have been relieved of your bounty, as the criminal known as Ilrune seems to be imprisoned and is using illusion magic. Or some sort of other state of magical affairs.
Hmm.
Your bounty will be annulled, and I will tear it off the wall in due time.
My thanks, good man. Leo is very excited as well.
I'm so sorry. No.
That's his way of saying thank you.
Cat is
This
excited.
this does slightly.
Well, Ulrich Bragi, Justician of the glorious shadows of the most noble city of Cork, in service to Her Holiness Lady Medivir, daughter of Tina. I'm glad to have you within our services.
It is a
You
pleasure
and
to be
your
of
friends.
service unto justice.
And you, young blonde woman, I do not believe I caught your name.
Allison.
Well, Alice, you will be welcome if you return and wish to, well, endorse yourself in our pleasantries here.
Of course.
And the other one with the scar on their face, I see they did not wish to join. How unfortunate. I have other business to attend to and do not plan to return. I see. Well then, if there is no one else and nothing else, you are free to leave. Show any and all your guild cards, and I will let you through.
Thank you, my good man. We will be taking our leave as we have a journey to commence.
Well, I do hope that from now on we will not see any more dead corpses of my men. That
I
includes.
agree. And on that matter, he will place a pouch with 90 gold in it, since that's what he still had on the desk. A small compensation for the families of those men who lost their lives.
I'll see to it personally that the families are compensated.
Very good. If that is all, sir, we shall take our leave.
Shall.
Where's the guild board again? Just right back
It's-
here?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to take a look at the board real quick.
High five.
I
No.
want to take a look at the board closer.
Are you really leaning over my desk to get a high five?
Yeah, you know.
Cards, I got this.
Gotta admire
I'll
the
take him into
dedication.
the torture chamber.
No way.
Shield Guardians, come and enact your duty.
Fucking squish. Do I get a high five?
I'm not going to do the work. My hand is up.
I mean, I'm more than happy to do the work.
Did any of us ask his name?
No.
Oh shit. Understood.
Guild commander.
Ah, yes, head of the guild, yes.
Yeah, not a single person has asked his name.
Ah, dicks.
So are we only able to get
Silent.
bounties from Faceport specifically, or like what about other towns?
We do not work out of other places.
book,
just
so I
saw
gotta
a
get what I want
board.
here
You're
and now.
stuck to this place now, Arturo.
Ale
No, let
drinking
me out.
contest.
Ale drinking contest.
I can't get drunk. We could win.
When is the
So,
ale drinking contest?
Where is
So-
it? Is the better question.
So, Arturo, I hope you enjoy being stuck in the town where everything is marked up by 300%.
It doesn't mean he's stuck here. It just means if he wants to actually do detective work, he has to be here.
Pause.
He's
Where and
actually
when?
looking at that one.
She's looking at all of it.
Not for another week.
Not for another week. Okay.
Well, I won't be here for it then.
Ulrich is intrigued by those three.
Are there any detective quests on this board for me?
Yeah,
was mention of a
the one
noble
he
earlier.
mentioned.
Yeah.
There has been mention of a nobleman who has gone missing in his estate.
Is there a time limit on that one?
No. But it is an urgent request.
Okay.
It
Well, I
does
mean-
not seem. It does not seem to have the most gold, though. It seems to be a low-paying one.
You think I care about the money?
You think I do this show for the money?
Yeah, I
I'm
do this
just
for the fame.
informing you, since it's not one you can see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
It only seems to be about. It's only about 120 gold.
That's more than I have on me at the moment,
And-
so...
And you would see from the listing, it's actually from people who seem to only have one name. So you can basically inquire that they're more or less the rich folk and more the poor folk who are looking into this.
Okay. So how would I go about accepting this here contract?
You come talk to me about which contract you wish to accept.
I want the one about the noble.
The newest, I see.
Yeah.
And this
It's a
is how
low-paying one.
Leo gets himself into political drama.
It's all about the justice, you know.
It's a low-paying one, and from what I know, well, quite a doozy.
Oh, you're saying my trigger words right now.
Low pay,
There's
quite a
no
doozy.
Yeah.
There's not much information to go off of that one, so you'll be starting from basically nothing. You'll be given the location of his estate. That's about all the information you have.
Oh, yes. This is a real case.
Wait,
You'd also see that on the board there are some that speak of spirits.
Now this is doubly a real case.
I,
Leo's eyes just gleam up. Jackpot!
I don't think I've ever seen a case more fitted to me than this case right here, Ashia.
The spirit one does not is not the noble one though. That one's separate.
Well, I mean, is that one also have a time limit?
They've been cited here and there, so not
Fuck,
exactly.
maybe I do have to come back to this. Man. You're getting me hook, line, and sinker.
are you sure because you want me to be your sidekick?
Well, no, you're just here, so you're the only person who I can talk to.
Oh, I mean, I'm done ghost hunting with you.
True, and we all know how that turned out, you old lady.
What?
Everyone else just.
You don't know that I aged. Fuck off.
Everyone else has just left these two sitting there bickering over the bounty board.
Yep.
Yes.
That's no typical.
What are the spirit ones about? Is it just like ghost sightings? Or...
Apparently, some people are getting spooked. Some shops are having their customers leave because at night time, some sort of things are.
Mm. And this one doesn't have a time limit either?
No. They just wish for someone to look into it.
I'll take that one too then.
Nice.
let me put these in my notebook so I remember. And that's all I'll need.
Give me an Allison's note.
True. It is going to be an Allison's
It's-
notebook.
It will be yours if you behave well in this city.
True.
It's not yet yours yet, and it's not
You ain't
yet
going to
yours.
know how I'm behaving when you're gone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so once I leave, you're no longer my responsibility, aka you have earned the book.
I mean, technically, I'm no longer a responsibility right now.
I'm still in the city, so
I'm the only person. If I get in trouble, I'm the only person who gets hung.
for now. And then they'll figure out that you're one of my personal bodyguards escorting me home.
Oh god.
I don't even think
really-
Leo knows that. He hasn't been paying
Yeah,
attention.
exactly.
He just thinks you're some random fucking lady with us. I'm writing in my notebook. Besides that, I'm just gonna leave. But I'm not moving my token. So
There you go, pause.
I do indeed see it.
Look at them furiously typing.
Shut up!
What things are they scheming? What goes on in that goblin brain?
Pause. Look at my inventory at the book.
I will look in just a moment. Let me have inventory.
All the way at the bottom.
it was a manor, right, for the noble quest.
Yes, it was a. What were we looking at?
The book.
Oh, I got you.
Book. 20 pages. Arturo has. If he could, he can keep.
You just take it back and you just see weird scribbling in it.
Yep.
I do still.
I mean, there was about a
silver
couple of
coin.
days where he just scribbled into the book so he could see if a
Ye-
ghost would possess
You
him.
have 20 pages in total, Arturo. I hope it's worth it.
Remember, Leo, I still have the silver coin.
And that's the
Be
only
good
thing
kitty.
he can keep over you.
Be good cat.
All right. Those are just my cliff notes, I guess. All right.
Will
See you later,
two
boss.
ever cut me so we can leave the town?
My Blake's dead.
Huh? What?
Nothing.
I'm still looking at guild board.
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention. Sorry.
I'm
You're
having
gonna
to
sell
type.
Molly out?
Oh,
Sell
there we go.
Molly
Yes.
out. Sell Molly
4
out.
grand?
Sell Molly
Sure.
out.
You know,
Ulrich's just like, you know what? Fuck the holy contract. I have
No.
on me. Sell this bitch
Kin
out.
would, though.
Well, you know, at least they're only looking for Molly Roxon, not the other one.
True.
Well, Kin's not here.
True. Look, as long as somebody knows the pancake recipe, we're fine.
You know what? It's fine. Kin's just in one of the other rooms of the guild house.
Yeah, no, he signed up. More than likely, he was dragged in and beaten in the corner.
And then just got told to sign up so he wouldn't get beat more.
Yes. As long as he has his orb, he's fine.
Ah, the illusion of free choice.
Yup. Ahem.
At least I could have paid off my
My-
bounty if that letter didn't work.
My sword, holy of Tyr, if you would please, good sir.
He just kind of gestures to an area where he placed all of the weapons he was handed.
Oh, very well. Touch of dignity.
Hey, where the hell is my warhammer?
It's on your back.
Damn it! No, wait, no, it is still in that room. You left it in the room.
Oh fuck! It is shit.
Where's my warhammer, huh?
It's fucking vanished after you.
I
I went
left
to
that
grab
with
it
you.
to move it
Ah.
over here, and it fucking vanished.
Nah, I left that with you.
Wait,
How could
Have
you?
that good Mios.
That was handed to me by God himself. Hey, God.
Ulrich is gonna
What?
I don't know which
untie
one specifically.
Mios.
Oh,
Oh no.
understood. You untie Miors. Miors just
Go get him.
Well, before Miors gets there, I would be like, I would pop the warhammer up and be like, I'm just fucking with you, and then probably go like, "Ugh."
Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm just messing with you. Turns around, gets a face full of
Just
horse. Just, "Oh."
fucking horse right there.
What the fuck?
He just got trampled by a horse.
It's like, oh my god, Miors got free.
Who the fuck let Miors out?
Mios is getting smarter. Must have untied himself.
I'm gonna have to learn how to tie even stronger knots.
Mr. Guildman,
Mm-hmm.
does the guild card allow us just safety in the city?
Allow you to what?
Just stay in the city for as long as we want? Or do we still
For
have
the
to state that
most-
at the...
You have to
Okay.
show the guards your guild card. If you were given papers, you still need them for now.
Okay,
Because you're still in their registry.
okay. Understood. Thank you.
Leo out here looking for those DC 30 knots now.
Yep. DC, if it's not above a DC 26, it can no longer time yours down.
Damn.
We're doing a group
All
knot
right,
session.
somebody's gonna be driving the cart because Ashy is gonna be sitting in the back of the cart.
Onward!
Damn it.
I mean, Lytel can do it if it's really asked.
One of the women
What is the
ordered
stat?
myself to do it.
My tail drive!
What do you need to roll for cards?
Animal handling.
Animal handling. Animal handling.
God, I'm just as bad at it as myself. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo, you want to go investigate the crater?
Don't tempt me.
As you
I
step
don't
that's what
see
the
any
nobles
closer,
ask.
wolves.
as you
I'm
step
gonna
closer
try.
to the
Let's
earth
see.
crumbles.
Oh,
Nah.
it was
wanna
almost
die.
a natural 20.
I
They
bet you either that.
definitely aren't 100% listening to you. But
I've
for the
never done
most
this.
part, as you kind of try to do it, you know, you're practicing. You've never really done it before. You nearly run into a few people with a 9. Like, you nearly run some people. You do run people off the road. You nearly crash into a few people as the horses kind of go a bit faster than you were expecting.
Man, you guys fucked off.
Fucking the New Yorker who goes like, "Open your fucking eyes," and then sees her with her eyes closed, like, "Oh shit."
Oh,
Her
fuck,
eyes
why
really
is she
are
driving?
closed.
Why the fuck is she driving? Open your fucking eyes, will you?
I wish I could make them
Who's
to
that
scale,
with?
but
Allison.
My tail.
they are
Probably.
small. Ashy is very
It's
small.
just-
Lytel just
Myself can just see the confusion in Allison's face, just like, what am I doing?
You drive us into the fucking.
My lady. My lady, that's a person. My lady. My lady.
Hey, I'm
My
fucking
tail
walking
assists
here.
me.
Where did the other two go?
I'm
Just-
gonna crawl up
Open your
front
fucking
and try to
eyes.
assist her.
Oh shit, your eyes are actually closed. What the f-
My lady, would you like me
The
to
fuck
try
is wrong with you,
and
you crazy bitch?
I'm crawling up to assist her.
What
I
the
don't-
fuck are you doing? Open your eyes.
My lady.
God, why are there so many New Yorkers in this district?
You're in the shit part of town now, buddy.
Jesus.
Come on, look around, like, where did the other two go?
Here,
I would
yeah,
assume
just-
they're heading out of the city, so probably What's an
I bet you they put the noble's
Did
body
we
in
do
that
everything
chasm.
we want? I
don't know.
You.
Yes, we are leaving. We are leaving. We're leaving. We're getting out of here.
There's
Do
tons of
you want me to?
gates.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to drive?
Well, not
Gunk.
really.
Go well.
That's the
Gunk.
gate that leads out.
Okay.
That's a post of some form.
Yeah, I don't want you to break the cart. Should I drive? You want to hand me the reins?
Lead it.
Sure, if you're better at this, then why didn't you speak up?
I
Leo.
don't know how to either, but at least I can,
Taking
you know,
over
open
so
my eyes and
long.
see. Here, give me the reins. I'll see if I do
I
better.
can open
Leo,
my
I'm
eyes too. Just
There's only 2
Oh,
people could
that's the
fit
wrong
up
roll.
here.
That's also
Leo, I'm
just-
confused. Leo, that gate leads out of town and there's a road, but we have to go through the nice looking district to get to it. That has a bunch of people, but it doesn't lead anywhere. I think they've been incarcerated.
these guards are like, what the fuck is
Yeah, I
going on?
mean-
They just hear, who's driving the car? Am I?
It sounds
Yeah.
about right from this place.
I'm
no,
crawling
it's
my
a
way
gate
up
into the
front.
wilderness. There's no road.
You're
it's
pushing
just a-
either me or my tail off, basically.
He's
To
crawling
the right.
like over on top of both of you.
Right.
That's like the poor people's exit or
Watch out!
something
Watch
like
out!
that.
Here, my tail go in
we
the
should
back.
take the
Actually,
rich one.
Horses just go.
Yes.
Understood, yes. To the bridge, my
Right.
boy. We're going through the nice
Right,
Ronnie,
oh,
district.
holy
a
shit.
horse.
Wait,
Yeah,
give,
but
give
You
me the
two
reins.
now.
stay up here. I need to talk to our friends back there.
Yeah,
God.
give me the
That's
reins.
I'm just gonna like basically fall backwards. Just Ow.
Just falls into the car. Oh.
Okay, it can't be that hard. So,
Yes, it's fine.
I-
We'll meet them outside of town.
uh,
I mean, am I even
Ooh.
leaving town? I think I was just here to see you guys off.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, because I mean, I still have my business to take care
Oh,
of.
this is actually a nice area. It somewhat reminds me of Cork, you know. Yeah, this is a little more interesting, you know.
it's not that
The
hard.
building back there is a guild house,
Hey,
by the way. If
Leo,
you ever want
it's
to
where
I
the
jam.
know, I was
jewelers.
driving it
At
earlier.
least I look.
Also-
I was,
smart,
you know,
you
ironically, that I was just saying that right now.
Pauls, while those two are distracted driving the car, I'm gonna donate blood to.
Oh, understood.
They can drink from the source if they so wish, because she is revealing her arm.
I don't think you're going the right way.
Right.
Right?
Well,
Okay,
besides the two
we'll
in the
go in a
front,
circle. It's
then,
fine.
at least.
You're heading towards the slums.
Well, I mean, I feel like Ash is paying just as much attention as the other two are to the road.
Yep.
So unless unless Ava wants to roll perception, then
Hold on.
the three will be unaware of the actions.
My good
No,
man,
I'm paying attention to the road.
I wish to leave. the
There she is,
city
worrying
and
about the
continue my
horses.
journeys towards Shadow Ray. Here are my papers and guild card.
I'm more worried
There.
about the horses.
Understood. I will write you off for the registry. You can
Of
take your
course.
guild card back.
Thank you.
Kind of waves for the gate to be open for one person to be let through.
Farewell, Leo. I shall
Goodbye,
keep
old
the
Rick.
friendship ring
Okay,
until we meet
Now
again.
go left.
Yes, I'll make sure that
Farewell.
I keep in touch with you.
Wonderful. Now I wait outside of town, I suppose. Where are the others?
He just
Where are-
looks
for,
back.
actually, for that matter, I haven't seen them in a while now. It's been an hour or something.
Yeah,
Where the
it's
hell are
been a
they?
while. It's been like 2 hours of just traveling.
I wonder what happened to the others.
I
It's
was
been
like
so
2 hours
lost
of
in
traveling.
conversation with Leo, and I forgot anyone else
It's
existed.
like 5 to 10 minutes later we arrive.
Didn't we have another group with us?
Like 20 minutes
Get off the
later.
road!
Oh my
We're
god!
walking
driver,
in.
get off
We're walking in.
Hey, what the fuck? Gabagool!
Skirt!
Oh dear.
These fucking where I guess like
We got papers, we got cards. Let us out of here.
Here's my
Huh?
papers.
So hold
sir,
your
and my
goddamn
guild
horses.
It's just Leo sees maybe what's back in the cards happening. I'm just like, Leo, you're not coming?
I got my things to do here.
Oh. Will you meet us up at Chedere, or
I mean,
how
you
long do
guys
you
are
think it's
camping
gonna be?
outside, so you know.
Oh, we're camping? Understood.
Well, unless you're gonna travel during the night.
Yeah, it is basically nearing.
Well, how long
nighttime
are
at
you
this
gonna
point.
take?
I mean, honestly, I should finish up what I need to do today. So
So we'll see you tomorrow afternoonish.
probably. Who knows?
Well,
Depends on how
Okay,
fast you guys
wait for you.
travel.
use your special talky way to inform us if something delays you.
I'll keep
Or
in
if
touch
you're
with
dying in
Ulrich
an
and Lilith,
alleyway.
like I always do.
But
Well,
yeah,
don't
Leo.
contact Relith. Contact Ulrich.
Blah 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 blah.
Pause. She's
Um,
relaying that she's staying to him with the guild
Got it.
card.
Wait, to whomst?
You-
This man's
You're
just one
staying
of
too,
What-
the
Ashia?
civilians.
Some of the bounties had me very intrigued.
I see. So you're okay.
Huh? Do
New
you
sidekick.
become bounty
Acquired.
hunter?
Wait, holy shit! I forgot Ulrich has my coin. I need to get out of the town.
Like, wait, it's an emergency. I need to chase it.
First of all, who has my bag of tricks and who has my silver coin? I know Ulrich has my silver coin. Ashley, do you still have my bag of tricks?
Can I keep one?
You can have one of the balls.
Okay, I have one of the balls now.
Okay, now give me my bag of tricks back.
No.
Okay, here you go.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anything outside of the bag of tricks will vanish at dawn.
Yeah.
It's in the hands of the most chaotic gremlins.
Really though. Fucking hell.
I guess I'll be waiting in here for you, Leo.
Yeah, am I able to like leave town for like an hour? Even less, probably. I don't know how far Ulrich went.
Well, you've given us your paper.
Here's my paper and my guild card. I need to grab something from my friend out there, and then
Your
I'll be right
card back.
back.
Go kind of waves for one person.
My coin.
Alright, the rest of you. Let's get this
Like
over with.
full gallop sprint out of town.
Literally.
Ava, you're basically told you're fine
Yeah.
at this point, yeah, when you had your guild card back.
She's just waiting for Leo.
Ah.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
cards,
yeah.
these
Okay, so-
papers.
He looks over all the papers, takes the papers, and hands any guild cards that he's handed back.
Hello, kitty.
You good? Can we leave?
Feel good. Waves.
Yeah. Coin.
What?
Coin.
I am so.
You
glad we
know,
got that.
Leo, they did say on the paper that you were a bit of a troublemaker.
The coin. I will flip my shit.
Yes.
I will flip.
Yes, you will.
Do a flip.
I will get murdered.
You would see him reach under the front of the saddle, under the saddle horn, grab out a small pouch, and toss it to you.
Like, wait, that's where you kept the most important thing of my life.
Alright, you two have your moment. We're running off. Hiya!
Imagine there's like 6 silver coins. He has to figure out which ones
Inside,
it is.
there are 100 silver coins. No.
No.
Inside, there is but a singular silver coin.
Oh my gosh, Ulrich, you're my hero.
I know.
It's just actually
Yeah,
my
watch
silver
this
coin. You
drift.
will triple check it.
I was just going to say, if you want, we could
So
probably.
entirely seem to be
by
the coin.
cliff over
Okay.
here.
Okay.
You know what? I got even better place for you.
Well,
Oh,
as the
Oh.
party ventures off to find a spot to camp as it becomes nighttime, Leo
I'm just being
Reed
fed on by a fucking vampire.
enters the city.
Are you still being
Oh yeah,
fed on?
Leo.
It's been
Leo
well
would
over
have
2 hours.
seen. Yeah, no, it's no longer happening. But as you
They're
guys
hungry.
as you guys got to the gate, Leo would have seen Akasha kind of wipe some blood from their lip.
Ugh. these couples and their kinkiness.
I will end you.
He's not wrong.
Oh,
Get a room.
Right, that's it. Leo's gonna wake up one day with no fur.
What's
he
new?
already does that
Again.
most of the time.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be permanent.
Oh
But all right.
no.
As Leo enters into the city and meets up with Ashia again, and the others find their camping spot, we will end session for today.
Yippee!
Fuck, ow, fuck.
Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's gonna
Alright.
go play Kingdom Come
Come
Deliverance.
Deliverance.